All right, I'm starting the stream on YouTube just so that I can sync chat over, and I think we're good. Yeah, and Sword and Shield would be like the end. The Gatey, yeah. The love. Yeah, I didn't see her coming. That's okay. It happens. We have failed many Buglocks, and unfortunately we've come too far to do an actual reset, so game's kind of loud. Okay. Here's the team. Ooh. Hello? There we go. I'm gonna turn game down a smidge. I think I turned up all my volume for Buglocke yesterday. You can wormhole shiny hunt. Have a whole team of non-bugs. See, that sounds good. That's the one thing I want to do, is just not use any bugs at all. Perfect. Hey Wyatt, how's it going? Anime-kun is here. Okay. Yeah, so again, if you weren't here on Thursday, we lost. We did lose the Buglocke at the white-haired golf lady. But we are just going to go ahead and give it another shot. Did I turn it down? I did, but... Oh wait, I need to get my held items back. Hold on. I think I boxed some bugs that had items. Trash Panda, hello? Switch that back. Which held items did I have? Oh, our shiny. Rest in peace. Buganium Z, that's something we want to get. I mean, actually... I mean, maybe not. We should probably use a different typing. Tiny bit more, just a little bit. Okay. Beep, beep, beep. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Wait, we have a big root? Oh my god, there's like a bunch of held items we never grabbed. Hold on. We're not ready to do nothing until we fix this. Soft sand, didn't even know. And maybe I should bring pincer, but... I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna treat the fights themselves. Well, I don't know. We'll just see how far we get until I decide, okay, I'm gonna start reviving bugs before I go to the next fight. If I actually do get completely like wiped at any point, then we do just start the whole thing over. But yeah, Buglocke rules are really only apply to the battles themselves. Like, I'm not going to use potions or revives. Like, we are going to beat these guys without doing that, but... Lola Bunny in the Fortnite shop? Oh, man. Do you know she just had a baby? In Tomodachi Life, she had her baby, finally. I can't wait to introduce you guys. I might have done some work on her. There, you know, merging N and Lola Bunny... straight out didn't turn out great, so I made some adjustments, as you do. What is it called, like designer babies? Isn't that a thing? You send all the babies away? Okay, I've only done that once. We did that once. Bandy and I made a decision off stream. That's not public info. It wasn't our baby, though. Oh, Michael, Michael, I just assume at all times you want Hades to come back, and that's the correct thing to feel as a fan of a thing. I'm trying to think if there's anything, if there's like a game that... Like, if I've ever followed someone that never went back to a game... There was a streamer called Flowers for Bandy, I think, that... started like a Deltarune thing, and I was like, man, never finished it. I don't know what to give. Do I have like Electrium? Yeah, let's throw Electrium. Oh, in Fortnite. Oh, Fortnite. Oh, we're talking about Fortnite. Okay. I thought you meant for stream. See, you forget, but I don't. I don't know. I don't know what to give Rabombi. Rabombi. Pink nectar? No. I can't believe that was like 5 years ago. Yeah, that was like very. That was very, very early on. And I didn't even realize at the time how rare that actually was. Like, I just assumed, like, oh, she probably just does this, like, every once in a while. Huh. I'm going to also give Fairy MZ, even if we can only use one Z move, but why not have both? Bum, 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 bum. How is the AC today? It's doing all right. It's probably doing better than yours. It's tough out here for Florida livers. Michael Wade, how is your AC lately? Wait, no, I don't want to attempt this yet. Okay, I'm gonna make sure. I think we're about ready. I've already set. Let's do a quick move check. Bug Buzz, Thunderbolt, Acrobatics, Dig. I think that's what we had last time. We have Sleep Powder, Air Slash Psychic, yeah. Fun Gus is still as fun as ever. Everyone's EVs are maxed out, by the way. Liquidation, Leech Life, First Impression. Toxic. Toxic Equivalence. Okay. Okay. I think we're good. AC has been too good. Oh, your dad does HVAC? That's a huge asset. Listen, it pays to have like a dad that works on cars or something, but if you're in Florida, HVAC dad is like right there. That's neck and neck. I'm glad work also has good AC. That's important. All right. I like already forgot who had what. Everyone flex their dads right now. No, that's the end of it. So anyway, I saw Toy Story 5 today. Sort of an impulsive decision. It was actually supposed to be at a job today, but it got pushed to tomorrow morning instead. So I was like, well, you know what? Haven't seen it yet. Paige, have you've seen it? I do think I liked it more than Toy Story 4. I don't know if I didn't love it. I liked parts of it a lot. But I'm like, I don't know, I'm a stickler for old Pixar stuff. Are we hydrating? Oh my god, did I not bring my water out here? Oh, I never forget to do that. Does pineapple jalapeno frog juice count? I liked it. If I really think back on it, I liked it a lot more than 4, actually. Yeah, frog juice. This was one of many, many, many weird drinks that I picked up on my 12-hour drive up and then 12-hour drive down to Tennessee / North Carolina. It's basically like another kombucha. They kill off Buzz finally. No spoilers. Yeah, so I'm not going to talk too much about Toy Story 5 if we have people that haven't seen it yet and want to see it, but hold on, let me make sure I'm not. So fighting, we're gonna lead with Butterfree again and just pray. The part that intrigued me the most, well, there was two things. I'm sure you guys were aware that like Toby Fox tweeted something about Toy Story 5 being like, it was a retweet of the trailer, and he was like, I'm so happy this is finally announced. I can't wait to show the world what we've been working on. And I really thought, I mean, that turned out to be a joke, but like, but what if? So I had to see it because of that. The second thing was, oh, we're introducing iPads into the Toy Story like world. Like, one of the things I like about Pixar the most is they usually have something to say in a lot of their movies. You know, they usually like have a good little message. Like WALL-E is sort of about, you know, consumerism, you know, and it's like, it's not like the main, they don't like get preachy about it, but it's just like, it's well implemented, and there's usually like a good solid thing. So I was curious what they would say about iPad kids and like how the story would go and frame technology in a world of toys. That's the main reason I wanted to see it. I was like, I just want to see what they say, but I don't want to spoil anything. So I can't really talk much more about that. People are simping for the toilet paper toy. You mean Conan O'Brien? Yeah, like late to that party. Guys, I'm saying no spoilers, and you're talking about how the potty training toy teases his buttons in very suggestive way. That's a spoiler. Everybody is so late. They're so late to the Conan O'Brien love. He's amazing. That was the maybe reason number 3 why I went to see the movie, because I heard he was in it. And they even give him his hair at one point. Wow, that was pretty funny. Are there really thirst traps for him? That's so crazy. I love Conan O'Brien, and it's not a coincidence. I know we say, you know, we talk about like Paul Rudd comes up a lot, and Paul Rudd and Conan O'Brien have a very close relationship. That's all. And so like in my brain, I really like Paul Rudd a lot, to say the least. And they go way back. They are committed to certain bits that have been ongoing for probably decades now. If you've ever seen it, like Paul Rudd get interviewed on Conan O'Brien, it's really good. Yeah, but if I'm a dude, as a dude being into other guys as like a fan, that's not really having taste in men in the sense that a girl would. That's like a different thing. It's like having a favorite, I don't know, having a favorite comedian. Doesn't he just show the same clip? Well, I mean, you know, it goes deeper than that. But yes. Yes, that. My coworkers have proven men can have taste. Okay. I just like, I don't know, like if anyone actually spent a lot of time watching Conan O'Brien or watching Paul Rudd, I don't know how you would not become endeared to both of them. As a dude being into dude, it does go deeper. Oh, I don't doubt that, but I'm just saying from where I'm standing and the way that I appreciate these particular men, it's... I don't know. I don't even know what I'm trying to say. I think it's like a soul connection. Butterfree's dead, by the way. Whoops. Hello, Oof. Or Michael going, those guys are cute to me, and me. Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying, is like, this isn't anything to do with... I guess that's what I'm responding to, because when someone says taste in men, I'm assuming we mean like visually, aesthetically. I'm just talking about like way, way, way deeper. But of course, that's not that Paul Rudd isn't a charming man and that Conan O'Brien isn't extremely charming, but like, I guess we're keeping Vicky Voltage out. Bye, Oof. Oof, I'm sorry you can't be part of this conversation. Oh, is Beware? Oh, Beware's the tank. Let's try to nuke him. This is probably not gonna work. There we go. I'm very surprised that actually took him out in one shot. Oh god. Gamgar, why can't you get a real username? It is only when the balance of the old and the new is just right that can create something truly original. Thanks, old man. All right, but a counterpoint to Gamgar. What if Pickle Jar? What then? Okay, Rock. All right. I'm gonna try... I'm not gonna revive Butterfree. Oh, dude, let me out of this menu. Good lord, what is happening? Let me out! I changed my button mappings again, by the way, because there's a new controller. So I don't know why. Oh my god. I never feel dumber than when I get stuck in this particular menu. It's crazy. Okay. Like, I don't know. It stopped happening in like the last like 5 or 6 streams, but oh my god. That little tutorial that exists. Oh. Anyway, we are gonna heal. I'm gonna leave Butterfree dead though. It could just be skill issue. Skill issue with navigating menus. See, normally though, like if I misclick a menu, it's not that noticeable. When it traps me in like a tutorial, I have to click 3 times through. I can't hide that. You see that pop up 3 times in a row, and you're like, what is he doing? Tried being a man, but then man, now I'm just a guy. That's fair. Yep. I just want to go to an oil level. Those probably exist. I don't know. I don't know how hard they would be to find, but they probably are real. If it's on TikTok, it's probably real somewhere. Okay. Speaking of oiled up, we have olive oil, Olivia. She probably does those. Professionally. Man, I really should have brought my water. I knew nobody was disappointed that I lost the Elite Four last time. Because we get to, like, we just get to go look at, we get to go read all the gym trainers. I can't talk. This is how I would be, actually, if I was around her, by the way. Oh, no. What do you mean, Gabe owners? My name's Gabe. Nobody owns me. I don't know what you're talking about. Whenever I say the word Gabe, you really have to pronounce every letter. It's deceptive. No, I didn't say what you thought I said. I pronounced it very specifically. Wait, contract? Wait, there was a contract? Why am I letting... Wait, hold on. What am I doing? I should have switched him out. I just remembered that this went really badly last time. We're gonna just roll it. Oh god. Oh no. Uh-oh. Well. Well. That's unfortunate. That's not good. Anyway, I think Fungus can deal with this though. Now I'm pretty sure that exact same thing happened last time too. Oh jeez. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna heal through that again. Let's try this. Better? Okay. Yeah, alright. Yep. No, I knew that was gonna happen. Nah, see, I planned for that. Let's... I don't know. I just thought he would tank that hit, and it wouldn't be enough to do that. Boobies is, like, really squishy, too. Oh, God, Stone Edge is so strong. It's so strong. Vicky Volt's got it. I did not... What? When did I say that? I didn't say that. You guys are just making stuff up. Oh god, they're full restore! Oh, that's not good. That doesn't need to go on the bingo board. Okay. Oh, it was a crit? That's... That means we won't do that much again. Alright, I guess we're just using Bug Buzz. Oh, come on, dude! It's okay, he's gonna miss, What? She's pulling him out. Oh my god, she pulled out. Okay, special defense fell. We're gonna nuke because I'm scared of Probopass. He's like pretty tanky if I remember. We might have, I think we used our shiny to beat him last time. Gamgar has a thing for you to say. Not sure if anyone's gotten the chance to say Gabe owners really fast. There you go. Gabe owners. Did I do it? Carbink. Let's get Fungus in and just do like a little bit of a heal. Rock. Hawk. Uh-oh. Nope. No, we're good. Ooh, that's not... That did a lot less than I thought it would. Uh-oh. The drink is frog juice. Frog juice from Tennessee. I don't think you're supposed to like have kombucha unrefrigerated for long periods of time, and this was. Although I think that's more a problem if it's like a glass bottle. I think in a can it's probably fine. We'll see. Should be iguana juice. No, Oh. Okay, we're good. You're like the people at Publix that buy 15 bottles. You see people do that? I might. I've never bought that many in one go, unless there's like... I think the most I've ever bought was like 6. How many... Oh. Yeah, I think... I think we're reviving bugs for the next fight. Yeah, but have you tried any of the ones that I drink? You haven't even tried it. So how do you know? Having someone's like random closet kombucha does not represent the greater selection of flavors, and it is synergy, Paige, you're right. What, you want me to try this? I don't think I'm gonna live through this. I think we're dead. Let's hit him with Spore, which we should have been doing from the beginning. Kombucha should be heated up. That's not true. Don't do that. That's disgusting. I'll be honest, Paige, it's the reason I pick Synergy ever is just because it does go on sale a lot. Kombucha is like expensive. It's almost not worth getting if you can't get like a buy one get one kind of thing, in my opinion. I will just get something else or get like a pack of seltzers or something. But the way it tastes is so strong for how like generally low calorie it is. You don't know the new sales. That's fine. No, I go into Publix like at least 3 or 4 times a week, so. Rockstar is so garbage that my local grocery store has it in a big unorganized pile. Yeah, I haven't touched a Rockstar in a long time. That actually checks out. Wait, did I miss a Clinton comment? What? Anyway. I like kombucha sometimes because it comes in fun flavors. See, Josh gets it. Kombucha by itself is basically just... It's very, like, bitter. And I don't mind that, actually. Like, that is a flavor I've grown to like. But it is the fun flavors. And there's, like, a juniper version, which is, like... You cannot get juniper flavored anything in any normal soda or anything. I mean, unless you're getting like actual like gin or something, but lavender or ginger. Yep. Oh, the ginger ones are super good. Again, just like they're just strongly flavored. They're like a little spicy. Why have that when I can go take another shot? There's also that. All right. I went to the Z Crystal page because it looks like revives. Oh yeah, was that in Texas? The lavender? Even I was surprised by that because I don't usually... Like, as a cilantro lover and understanding that people think it tastes like soap, I'm that way with lavender. I think a lot of lavender, like, flavored stuff can taste kind of soapy. Lavender was up by... Really? Lavender lemonade? I gotta try that. Okay. Anyway. Doesn't Dutch Bros have lavender? Maybe that's where we had it? I don't know. Maybe it was Dutch. It might have been Dutch Bros, yeah. Because I think we went to one. I'm hydrating. I have to hydrate with what I have on my desk because I forgot to... I don't know where I even put my drink, but... It was at the Was it the chicken? Was it the giant? Diamond Vi, hello, welcome to the stream. When you guys Ubered to the airport from... Oh my god. Oh yeah. That was a cool place. Yes. Yes. I do remember that now. Yep. Why is Crunch not going to be effective? Let's do Leech Life. We've been trying to get Gabe to eat iguana since the iguana fall. Listen, I put it on the Tomodachi Life Island. That's about as far as we're gonna get. Wyatt Owens, welcome back. Oh, we're already dropping full restores. Awesome. Yeah, this entire fight environment is becoming very artificial because, like, we're already way over leveled. You know, I'm biased with wanting to get certain bugs into the Hall of Fame. This particular Araquanid is not the one I picked, but... Yeah, actually, Mr. Saturn, that's your fault. In fact, I think Mr. Saturn might be the reason why... Didn't Josh say he worked at one? Did you take Josh's job away? That's messed up. I bet it was the same location and everything. No, Tivana's been gone for a long time. And that was like directly owned by Starbucks, right? Tivana was a greedy company that got eaten by a greedier corporation. Oh, okay. I probably should have just committed to a bug move. That's right. It's always good to apologize. That is the adult thing. That's what I learned from Toy Story. That's crazy. That's insane, Josh. Unfortunately, Tivana's not the only one doing that kind of stuff. That's wild. Yeah, there's certain things that once you know, just kind of curse the ability to enjoy certain things. I remember when we were doing pinball streams and I said that I was like, oh, I like, yeah, I'm gonna go to Moe's and get like a burrito, and someone that worked at Moe's was like, do not eat there. Like, what? Yeah, I'm sure you've seen things, and I don't doubt that it's real. Medler, are you ready to go into the Delta rooms? I still do that. I think we will, Aaron. I just don't think we're gonna see it. I don't know if we're gonna see it in Chapter 5. I'm like pretty sure we won't, but... Alright, let's change... You received G Fuel from your brother. Oh, you got the poison flavored G Fuel? Oh, I'm so jealous. I think a poison flavored G Fuel would be like maybe mango and like mango and like licorice or something. Like you would have to take something that genuinely does taste a little bit poisonous. I would even say pineapple kind of has that aggressive flavor too, but I maybe did a whole scam on Starbucks. Josh, was the scam using their every 7th drink is free system that they eventually got rid of? Because to me, I felt like I was scamming that system because I would buy like... Because I used to camp out at Starbucks a lot. Like I would take like a laptop there or try to like get work done there. And I would only order like a tall like black coffee, like the cheapest thing you could get. But then every 7th time I went, it was like, oh, you have a free drink. And then I would get like an $8, $9 drink. And it would be free. And I felt so cool for doing that. And they don't let you do that anymore. I don't even think they give you free refills anymore. Oh god, Frostlass. Let's just immediately switch. Let's get Butterfree in. Even though Butterfree is flying and the ice is bad, I want to put him to sleep. Starbucks would let employees get a weekly markout. Oh, I see. Person could have driven several Starbucks in an area every week for free passive. That's not a scam. That's a hustle. That's just a hustle. Because you like you have to put the work in for it. And it's something that they shouldn't allow anyway. Hey Enzo, what's up? Yeah, it's probably been a minute. If you're talking about just when we played Buglocks, we do play them pretty irregularly now, but we're at the end of this one. Technically, this is like what's like the opposite of a victory lap? Because we lost. We technically already failed, but we're still playing. Like at this point, I basically just want to see the story. I just want to see the end of the game and see the losers bracket. Yeah, we're in the losers bracket for the Buglocke, basically. Yeah, that's about right. A 2-year supply of refresher packets. And how soon did you get sick of those? Like, and do you still have any, is the question also. Because I was getting like monthly like tubs of like G Fuel powders, and I know this is gonna sound, you know, Mr. Saturn's probably gonna like clutch his pearls when he hears this, but like I was hoarding it, not really using it. Like, there'd be like maybe 1 or 2 flavors that would be good, but I never finished the tubs, and some of those are still like unopened. They're just sitting there. Yeah, no, I still have Miku bathwater, and it's probably probably shouldn't be consumed. Like, because especially the open ones, they're probably all like dried out now and like hardened into a brick. I was gonna get an N64 online controller. Oh, that's a fun idea. Yeah, getting your own shell for it. I'm curious about that Neopets G Fuel. I really wondered what that would taste like. At this point, just probably better to sit on it. Mr. Satter, do you have a strat for when the powder gets like congealed or coagulated? Like, I don't know, when it hardens, do you have like an ice pick? What's the strat? Do you like cut it like I don't know. There's nothing like that you normally cut. I don't even know what to compare that to. Cut it like little chunks of like bouillon cubes. Like broth. You keep the... See, I also had the moisture packet inside, but that didn't help. No, I left it in. Didn't matter. You don't let it get to that point. Okay. Well, if you're ever curious, if you ever have a flavor that you're not that crazy about, just leave like 1/4 of it for like 3 to 4 months, and then you'll see what I'm dealing with. Like some of them look scary because they also get like a little bit discolored. Can you, okay, wait, can you explain what the poison flavor is? Is that you saying that, or did they label it as poison? I don't think they could do that legally, but they could be funny and call it like a toxic. Shrek flavor is the worst sounding. Oh, that's the lemon blueberry. Oh. See, that sounds interesting to me because I like matcha. Sludge green color. Oh, it doesn't taste like any of those things. Awesome. When do you think realism in game graphics started getting diminishing returns? Dude, I think that started in like the 360 era. The jump from like original Xbox to the 360 was the only time I felt that like, oh wow. Like really silky smooth frame rates. I'd play like Call of Duty and be like, this feels like so realistic. And then ever since then, it was like way less of a deal. Like from that point on, like that specific jump in generation was the biggest. And then I don't really care anymore. I mean, I can be, if a game really does realism well, like, you know, when like PT first came out, that demo, and it looked like, oh yeah, this is a real house you're walking through. Like that was pretty impressive for a game to look like a pre-rendered like Blender scene or something, but now everything looks like that, so it's not impressive. I'm matcha defender because of my history as a team. Really? So it's not even because you think you got imbued with matcha like propaganda? I think it's good on its own. I believe that you'd be a fan of it even if you weren't a Tivana shell at one point. It tastes like some of the fandom. Wait, the My Hero fandom? Yeah, that's fair. I love matcha, but I also understand that not everyone likes it. That's okay. Yeah, it does sort of taste like grass. You know, there's no real way around that. It's just I have learned about the wrong and right ways to make it though. And when you do it the right way and you like, I could be wrong. It could be more complicated than this. I know the temperature of the water is important. I know frothing it is important so that it like I think you pour a little bit of water in and then you're supposed to like mix it or whisk it, and then after that point then you add more water. There's like a two-step pour. I've never really done it with proper tools, but there's different grades of matchas, yeah. And like what Sheep said, like you can buy really bad matcha that has a lot of filler and isn't pure. Ooh, this is a Vicky Voltage moment. See, the thing is, I know all this stuff is also true for like coffee. Like people can get really uptight about how coffee is brewed, but I don't care. Like, to me, every single way that coffee's made, either really well or really badly, they just exist as like different types of drinks in my brain. Like, oh, I'm at a Waffle House and I'm drinking like burned diner coffee. I'm having a good time. And if I'm in a coffee shop that has people that actually know what they're doing, and the coffee's like almost like watery, but like you actually taste all the, you know, you're tasting what coffee's supposed to taste like, and it's like, okay, this is a different thing. I still like it, but it's not like the coffee I grew up on. So it's like I can appreciate it, but I still like bad coffee. And I will still like grab like gas station coffee. Like I just don't care. Unless it's really, really like overly burned to a point. And even that, you can kind of salvage it. You just add some hot water and you're good. Dude, did I not have Vikavolt for this? Like, this was the leader I lost to before, and we're just cruising. I just use instant coffee at home. I know we have some instant coffee fans in the chat. I can do that. If that's the only option, I'll do it. But, oh, Jesus. Okay, Oricorio, what was that? Okay. All right, well, Mr. Saturn, don't do that. That's not good. Don't. The heart palpitations are a sign that something is wrong and you've gone too far. Go to sleep. Yes. The speed of instant coffee is respectable. Like that makes sense. Why is Chrome? Why is it saying air? So does flying not resist flying? Yeah, but see, there literally is such a thing. There's too much caffeine. You're not. It's fine. You know, live your life. I can't believe you dropped the pish posh. I'm not locked in, Tech, you're right. So, this Oricorio's fire type? Is that what we're saying? Why is it so strong? And we flinched. Okay, super cool. That's awesome for us. I'm gonna get wiped. I'm gonna get wiped again. I remember why we lost at her now. Like, yeah, Zach, it was up until very recently. Well, but yeah, but like, no, it wasn't. Yeah, no, this was a Buglocke, but we lost. So now we're just redoing the fight as a monotype run, just so we can see the end of the game, because I've actually never played this game before. Why haven't we been calling it Buzzlock? Well, that is a good point. Oricorio is fire flying, but I think Revelation Dance is the only fire move. Okay. Alright, I think... Where did I lose? It was this fight. This, I forget her name now, but... Golf Lady took us out. Full team wipe. I'll be honest, I came into this not super prepared. Like I would have a very different team and approach if the Nuzlocke rules were still applied. You do get to choose the order, but this is also like a blind Nuzlocke, which is not something I recommend anyone ever do. It's been, you know, keeps things surprising. Oh, Jesus. I can't believe I still forget that emergency exit is a thing. I have no good options, by the way. Like, this fairy's bad. Grass is bad. Oh my god, I actually really don't have any... Why? I don't have anything. Jesus. I don't think Sword and Shield's the worst, Jen. I'm not allowed to use items in the battle. After the battle, it's fine. This is terrible. We might actually just die. We might get swept right here. Yeah, Fungus is gonna just get one shot. There's no way that we don't. Go to sleep. Yeah, I mean, we played it very slowly. I don't know if that's true. Guys, I think. Okay. First impression. This does go first, correct? Should I use? I think I should use Sucker Punch because it says effective. It's slightly weaker, but at least it won't get resisted. What do you think? She was only a few months from her 18th. Okay, Sucker Punch. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, we lived. Oh my god. That was terrifying. Okay, it's fine. We are officially ahead of where we were now. I think. You know, I think you'll bring a breath of fresh air to the Alola battle scene. I'd try. X and Y is right there. You want to say Sword and Shield is the weakest. Yeah, now that I've finished this game, and I have played Sword and Shield a long time ago. I mean, I knew a lot less about Pokemon back then. But I think I can pretty safely say that X and Y is probably the worst game of the whole batch. Like, story-wise. I would even say visually. There are things in X and Y that I did like, but like it's because there are some stinkers. Yeah, I think the just coming off the sprites is so disappointing. Like I don't know, like it's kind of charming to see like, oh, these were the first 3D models. And some of the environments are okay. Like Lumiose is cute, although it is sort of tainted now with like I just think about ZA. But the story in X and Y is just not really there for me. Team Flare is not great. The pacing of it was really weird. Like I felt that one the least. And I think part of it too is coming off of Black and White was like such a strong setting and story that like, yeah, it was just unfortunate. Yeah, Bear, whatever. What is it called? I forget. Oh, we beat all 4. I don't know why I thought that she was the third one. Wow, look at those crit. Dude, this is like Area 0 stuff. Glue Eater facts. A bad game with good music is better than a good game with bad music. Yeah, I mean that I kind of do agree with that. Actually, like that's not a fair judgment to make, and it's like, no, bad games are bad, but in my brain I definitely remember things more fondly if they had good soundtracks. Like I'll confess that. I think Elebits is like a genuinely janky like game that probably was too ambitious for the Wii and did not run well enough, but man, it has a good soundtrack. I mean, all right, I gotta shut up. We got cutscenes. I can't stand by for Black and White Glaze. You didn't think the end story and like the build up and the cutscenes and all that, like All right. Anyway, I'm gonna keep reading. Truth is, there's one more person you have to battle if you want the title. Oh, we're so shocked. One final hurrah for your island challenge. A special tribute as you and this Pokemon League embark on a new path. All right, I guess we're fighting this guy. Is this supposed to be a shocking thing? We have fought him before, right? Cool song. Oh, dude, I picked the right lead. Uh-oh. Brother! Oh, he crit. Of course, because it's Stone Edge, and that's just what happens. Come on. Galissa Queen, you got this. The story was over dramatic even for a Pokemon game. Oh, the melodrama is real. I think that's the thing, though. I think every Pokemon game is over dramatic, or like overly simple even, and like sometimes there just isn't a story, and there are not really like actual engaging character arcs. And I just feel like Black and White actually had. I don't even want to say it's a good, like, if you're going to compare the story of Black and White to the story of like all story, or to stories of anything, it's like, okay, it's still a pretty generic thing. But to me, it felt more put together than anything up to that point. And it especially felt more concrete than X and Y. I mean, but everything past that is just a matter of taste, I guess. Example of the game I like, despite I don't really have as much. I know people were upset about the Dex stuff in that game too, and that's I get that. But I really liked going into a game and having all new Pokemon the whole way through. That's pretty cool. Incineroar. Don't play games if you only value the music. I guess that would be a objectively a waste of time if there's a game that you feel nothing for. Yeah. I think realistically we're talking about like I think we're talking about games that are at least like mediocre, but usually there's some reason why you're there to begin with. Didn't they have Seared Bird? Incineroar. I might try to put him to sleep, honestly. Doesn't matter, because we're gonna die anyway. Does not matter. Yeah, dude, there was no shot of us beating this with the team that we had. No way. I'm just gonna Twinkle Tackle. Have we ever used this? Oh, come on, dude. Okay. We're just gonna hope that Galissapod can get a water move off, I guess, is what we're doing. And there's stones on the ground. Okay. Oh, this is a reset. No, I'm gonna... Like, Vikavolt should be a fast Pokemon. Like, it drives me crazy that we just can't get our turns out first. Let's just try Thunderbolt. Oh, fuck. I literally had just gotten one toxic. Oh yeah, Fungus. This is gonna be it. Spore. Yeah, the shiny's dead. I don't want to use the shiny if we're not running the Buglocke anymore. I unknowingly gave the final boss the worst starter for your team. I didn't know that. That, to me, that's a pretty big decision. You know? It's like, oh, we picked it based on the rival. No, we should have worried about the final boss to the game, actually. Hello, Akame. Billy, thank you. Thank you for the call out. Dude, what do we do? What do we do? Do I have to fight the whole Elite Four again? I think I do. I think Boobies is just not... Like, I think we could probably slot in somebody else. Have I listened to the Pilot Wings OST? Yes. Yeah, that's good. You know what was really surprisingly good? I haven't finished yet, but the most recent thing they added was that Muso game for the Zelda Muso. Like the Tears of the Kingdom one. That has some incredible music in it. Yeah, Hyrule Warriors. Yep. I love the first one. Tried playing the Breath of the Wild one and it ran so badly I couldn't stomach it. Yeah, dude, I don't have a strat. Like, every other bug available to me is not gonna be useful. Does anyone actually have Quick Claw? Mystic Water, Electrium, Big Root, Waterium, Sharp Beak. I didn't give anybody Quick Claw. I think I need to do that. Okay. We are going to turbo through some of these fights, I think. Because I really thought that, like, no matter what, as long as I had my full team, even without using items or heals, we would be fine. That is not true. I think the most important thing is that we can get just one water move off, so I'm going to give Quick Claw to... not Galissa Queen, but... there we go. You can Poké Share some of your old bugs from previous games. Well, that probably wouldn't be legal. Legal for my own rule set. God. All right. You used them once? I mean, for this stage where we're not really doing anything by the rules anymore, like, sure. But the work involved, I'm good. That's too many steps. Man, I'm so excited for Deltarune tomorrow. I really hope. I hope that I sleep well tonight. There's a high chance we get to that afternoon stream and I'm just like wiped out. But I think I can hang in there. I think Deltarune will, being on a new chapter, no matter what. Okay, holla. Yeah, that sucks on that timing. I mean, I've had people say they're not going to be there just because they're going to be playing it and they don't want spoilers, but I think... First of all, I'm starting 2 hours late. I mean, the game comes out at like 11 a.m. So everyone will have a head start, assuming that they also start at the same time. Tech saying he won't be there. It's also at a weird time. I don't really do afternoon streams, so I just kind of expect to not see everybody. But that's what VODs are for. If you're curious to see how specific moments go down. But yeah, my strategy is to get through it fast because I don't want to know anything. Try to beat it off, stuff like that. That's fair. I think it's funny even streaming a game like Deltarune because I feel like that entire community wants to experience it for themselves, so that like whenever people even show up, and they usually do for like those streams, it's like I'm always a little surprised. Unless it's someone that has no intention to play the games themselves, then that makes sense. Dude, this sucks. I can't one-shot anything. What if I waited till next week? No. No. At that point, I would just play it myself. Like, if it came out during GoFest, probably just would have played it in Chicago. Why did I use acrobatics? That was not smart. Alright, I said I was going to turbo through this. Do not watch Deltarune while in a bridal party. Not a good look. Medler, who's Randy Alakazam? What? Oh, he flinched. Oh, okay. If you put it on for everybody, that's fair. Yeah, that's fine. My wedding already took sub 2 from me. Oh, God. Yeah. Right. Yep. Juan Juicy, hello. Anyway, we've already done all this. We got all the way to the champion and then died, so we're just blasting. We're just sitting here blasting. What time did you say? I'm working 5:30 to 10:30, so I might sneak you in at work. Okay, Billy, here's the actual schedule. So it's on, I put it on Discord if anyone wants to look it up at any time. And it might change. Like, what I put up there might not happen depending on how things go. But the goal is to start at 1 p.m. Eastern time. And I think we're going to go till like 6 o'clock. Like, we're going for a long at least 4 to 5 hours, and then we're gonna take a break around 6 o'clock, maybe 7, and then I might come back at like 11 o'clock to finish it off. I might literally like go to bed for a few hours. I did not say that. No, I put a lot of filler words between those two numbers. Can't pin that on me. All right, let's turn turbo off while we heal. All I ask is that any to all nibble low kicks be named after common riders. That's fair. I like those bugs a lot. Randy Alakazam, all he does is the same crap because he has everything. His Pokemon has everything. They cater to him. They change the rules for him. What are we talking about? What are we talking about? Hey, Oof is free. You get to watch the redo. Okay, cool. Congrats. Day of the wedding is mystery stream day. Oh. Oh, man. That's unfortunate. Well, mystery stream could be... It's a mystery stream for a few reasons, because the what that stream might be might change. But it is going to be a good one. It's a mystery stream. Yeah, never mind. It's fine. No, I mean, you'll listen. The VOD will be there. I know it's not the same, but... So you probably won't be missing Deltarune. I mean, there's a chance that we just end up playing more Deltarune, depending on what happens, but... It is labeled as a mystery stream because I'm not sure. Hungry Box Crash Out instead of Melee Fox mains. Oh. Okay. Yeah, that went over my head. I do know who you're talking about, though. Yeah, guys, Deltarune is tomorrow. I did hand out the community bingo card. I think we're just going to be playing off of one card. If you want to make your own, you know, if you want to take the squares I put out and shuffle them, you're welcome to do that. It's just, that's not... You know, you can pull up and say, I won, but... Will you get anything for that? No. Matthew, how do you change your sprite? The command is... exclamation avatar space the name of the Pokemon, but there's only a few Pokemon available if you're new. You can also buy Pokemon with points that you earn like during the stream, like how Medler just won 500 gold for winning that battle royale. What time will the stream be on Friday? That I'm not sure yet. Depends on stuff. Bum, 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 bum. It's a mystery. Okay, Lycanroc, we're gonna get wet. Let's turn on boost again. Man, this kind of sucks. We have to do all this again. I think I might save state before. Oh, come on, man! So stupid. He better not release it at midnight. That would be stupid. I did. I hydrated with Can. Dude, Lycanroc is my actual worst enemy, I guess. Why did I use Toxic? Why did I do that? I mean, usually that's not a bad idea, but... The fact that we've only taken out one bug, not great. Yeah, not great. And he's getting crits every single time. What is happening? We just actually got wiped, like... Alright, whatever. Whatever. Couldn't even finish off Garbink. I don't even think Dig is gonna work. Let's try it. I think Levitate. Oh. Yeah, if you're enjoying FF7, that's awesome. That is a fun game. Oh my god, Probo Pass. Guys, we messed up. We messed up. This is bad. I think we have to start over again. Oh! No, it's fine. It's fine, because Butterfree's gonna pull up. Butterfree's sweep. Could happen, could be real. It's not gonna happen. If I can actually get the sleep off, then I'm gonna give myself permission to max heal Butterfree on a turn. How about that? And I wouldn't even do that if it wasn't for the sandstorm, which is just... That's evil and stupid. Like, I'm sorry, but I'm not gonna let a sandstorm take this moment from me. Oh, and he's doing a full heal just to wake himself up. That's crazy. Well, how about if I sleep you again? Maybe we're gonna be okay after all. Dude, I need to use that. I should use that strat on the professor. I need to put his Pokemon to sleep. He might like blow his restores. Make sure I don't get Snowgraved. I'll try. Yeah, we got to the champion. Didn't go well. That's incredible that we actually got Butterfree to sweep. Everyone loves Lycanroc. Not me. He's fine. I actually like Rockruff a lot. I don't feel very much for any of the evolutions. Did I fight the Masked Royale? What is that? What? I should be saving in between all these. We really gain nothing by running through these fights over and over. I mean, we're getting XP, but everyone's at a level where, like, this should be doable, so. The wrestler? I don't think so. Dude, it says 103 hours. That's not true. We have not been playing that long. It's just sometimes I leave turbo on. Okay. She was not really a problem last time, so. My only strat The only thing I'm going to do differently is try not to use any of my water Pokemon for the first few for the first few guys of the last boss. I can't remember the professor's name. Hakui? Lucha? Nah, Lucha? Oh, we got the flinch off. Okay, Frostlass, we want... I think Vicky's good. Got the Confuse Ray. We are moving fast. Ooh. Oh, why the freeze? Why the freeze? Yeah, it's evil. Lame. Yeah, she has a Mega now, and it's a good one. Almice. No. Almice is fine. We're gonna Leech Life for the heal. Heal again. This Saturn Skitty is not... is a first form. I don't think they do that. Listen, they would have given Pikachu a Mega. That's why Raichu got 2. Just so they could make one of them just look like Pikachu. Because they're like, well, Raichu needs a Mega. But really we want to give Pikachu one, so... I don't know who she's bringing out. Just pull out boobies. Yeah. Yeah, this is fine. I mean, they've given Pikachu other, like, Gigantamax forms. Yeah, like, stuff like that. Oh, God. Sorry, that didn't go well. Oh, we got the flinch. Hmm. Okay. Gotta heal the freeze. This fight is scary. Like, we actually came pretty close to losing on this one. And I keep forgetting her name, but... Alright, save. Shiny Mega Raichu is the best because it gets Raichu's colors. Oh, I didn't know that. I don't think I've actually looked at their shinies. Delcatty doesn't need a Mega, just give it to any of the other joke Pokemon. Yeah, that'd be nice. Do you really think they ever make that decision based on stats? Like, because it just seems like it's always gonna be about popularity. But I mean, unless you can point to examples where, oh, they gave it a Mega specifically to help it, you know, with its bad base stats. It always seems like they're catering a little bit. Oh, she withdrew Skarmory. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, Josh, we lost against the champion, so just having to casually run through the whole thing again, it's fine. Ow. Workplace Discord? Not even like a Slack or something? Oh no. Is this official or is this like the people at work made one? Water. Crobat. We'll keep him out. That's so quirky and fun. Dang. I'm jealous. Just for the store, not official. Okay. That makes me feel a little better. Good job. He did that. Dude, the amount of like confusions we've been powering through is awesome. He did so good. Please, 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 please just let me end this. First impression, go! That was a bad idea. Oh my god. Z move. Z move. Oof, what do you mean you always send feet? What? Always send feet toe. He wrote that. At a certain point, it's not an accident anymore. Okay. I am locking it in here. We're gonna heal. I'm gonna save the game. If we die, I'm just reloading the save. I'm like genuinely terrified on like how you would approach this. Even if you were doing like a well-researched Buglocke and you knew all the moves and Pokemon in advance, this would be tricky. Yeah, Bandy's collecting blackmail, apparently. Okay, so we're not wet and Galissa stay out. Let's lead with Butterfree and just see how far we get putting Pokemon to sleep. That's all we got to do. Okay, we save the game. I'm also going to do a save state. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, no, she owns the site, actually. Oh, I'm not supposed to say that, actually. Never mind. I once read that in an interview, there's no set pattern for who gets a Mega, which is why randos like Chimecho and Victory Bell. Wouldn't it be crazy if we found out it was like some kind of lottery? The answer to the problem is to get Scizor, use Agility, Swords Dance, and Roost. See, that's the thing. Like, if I was doing a calculated Buglocke and let myself trade and stuff, then yeah. I want to get Scizor on screen. Is it a requirement? Don't make that. been a lot. It's been a long road, guys. This is gonna be it. I think this is gonna be the end. They did do good with this game. There is some actually very cool stuff in here. Okay, sleep powder. And we're dead. Awesome. That wasn't even a crit and still killed us. Double weak. I may have forgotten that rock could yeah, Oof, I'll dabble in it a little bit. We'll see how far we get. Okay, Stealth Rock is fine. You can spend your turn doing that. That's cool. Go to sleep. Yeah, no, it's fine. He's still sleeping. Dude, I'm missing. I'm missing my water. I think that's the first time I've ever fully... Because I actually usually have two, in case I forget one, and I don't have either one of them. Braviary. We can't keep him out for this. Vicky. Billy, that did not say that. That's not... That is an inaccurate quote. Oh, Tailwind is so evil. Yeah, dude, the Tailwind with into Incineroar is what's killing us. Okay. You are full health. You have Quick Claw. Just get Liquidate off. It's a what? It's 10% chance of this going off? Insanely stupid move. Oh, come on. I mean, at this point, even if he does use, if he uses Flare Blitz, he dies from recoil, so it's fine. Oh, unless he heals himself. Inferno Overdrive. Could you imagine if he lived through that? If his ability actually let him live through that? Oh, that's sad. Galissa's got it. Galissa can pull up. We hit the Sucker Punch and win. Oh, God. And Sucker Punch fails because of full restore. Cool. At least there's no Tailwind. Please just let me get this Vortex off. Oh my God! Oh my God! We threw. We threw! Would first impression have gone off though, or does he still get? Does the full restore still come first? Yeah. Yeah, this is evil. Incineroar is immune to Liquidate. Don't think that's true. I would have done damage. Yeah, the rocks are bad. He's gonna miss. I'm gonna bring out Fun Gust and he's gonna miss. Wait, Bandy, are we talking about Galissapod? Because yes. Spore, go to bed. He's gonna miss. He's gonna miss. No, he's not. Okay. Anyway, where do we reload? Quick load? Nope, that's not us. What is today? The 23rd, 18. Why do these all look wrong? 18. Oh no. Oh no. I mean, we did save before the fight. I was trying to reload this fight. I think we're okay. I just wanted to do it through the states, but the actual save file should be fine. Yes. Ooh. Yeah, we got hit with that Darkest Lariat. Yep. Okay. What is my fastest bug right now? Butterfree's 120. It's Rabombi. Doesn't really matter. We're gonna start that the same way. What did I do wrong before? So like I feel like something happened that we just got unlucky with that would have been fine. And I can't remember what it was now. Oh yeah, Billy, I know. It's basically like you have to one-shot. Should have hit Liquidation instead of Sucker Punch. Yes. Yeah, that's a big one. I think Lycanroc outspeeds us. Yeah, this opening has been the same every single time. I go for Sleep Powder and then I die. But one of these times he's gonna miss. He got a crit that time. Cool. I know, isn't this guy married? Okay, you put him to sleep. Stop getting crits! I know that's like the whole personality of a Stone Edge, but God, dude. I can't believe at the very end of this game they teach you how awful Incineroar is. That's really cool. I've always heard, but I never understood it. We're also struggling just against, like, everything. Okay, so the... I don't know why. I don't know why I do it. I try to save the water types for Incineroar. But then I can't do that. I think he's actually out of Stone Edge. And there's Stealth Rock. That is a problem too. I should probably kill him before that happens. I think the pick is start the fight with the water Pokemon, then switch to... Hold on. Yeah, for Braviary, then we switch to Vicky. He's not a fighting type? I thought he was. I thought he was a firefighting type. I thought that was like for sure a thing. He's not. He's dark? Okay. Okay, so Incineroar. We pull out Wet Ass. We wait. Can't I just... Oh, I don't have the Z move on it. Okay, so Toxic's pointless because he's just gonna heal it. Darkest Lariat makes sense. Yeah, okay. Okay. And then we're definitely gonna die here. Or not. Yeah, wait, did he? He didn't use the C move yet? Oh, did we crit? No, he lowered his defense. Oh, okay. Terrible, awful start, but we're doing it. Magnezone. I'm assuming Magnezone has Levitate. I mean, Vicky Voltage can resist, though. Winkosaurus Rex is here. Hello, Winkosaurus. It does not? Oh. It's so stupid. Oh my god. Still gonna die anyway. No, it's a Tailwind was active, that's why. Ooh. That's unfortunate. I don't know, man. Like, just anything that's floating should have it if things made sense in the world. But Carbink definitely didn't. Well, I don't have any good options here. Boost, special attack, special defense, speed. Guys, what if I sit here and just Quiver Dance? What if we just Quiver Dance? And what if he uses really stupid moves and makes bad decisions? He's making bad decisions. It's weak to steel. Well, we'll be fine. I can't even poison it. It's fine because we're boosting our defense. Oh, Jesus. We're dead. No, we're not. See? You didn't believe. And we got paralyzed. We got paralyzed. No, that would have been such a good strat. Sitting against a super effective. I can't believe that didn't work. What? What the frick? Ow. Ow. Okay. I guess we're doing... we could do Sucker Punch, but again, if he doesn't actually use a move, then it's a waste. But first impression... for stat... Okay. Okay. It wasn't enough. That was probably the white. That was probably the white choice. I don't think. I don't think first impression or the other one would have killed him either. I don't remember. Hi, baby. This sucks. This is so hard for no reason. Like the amount of workshopping we need to just do this without using items with a mono team. Why did I even use crunch? Oh, if I had just done that right off the bat. Oh, God. Okay. I do think I have an opening. I think I know what I did wrong. Hold on. Hold on. Dude, why does this emulator just doesn't let me use the menu? Like basic functions like restart. It just doesn't work. It instantly crashes. Scary. Don't like it. This is why we're playing the Switch version of Deltarune tomorrow. Oh, Dwebble would be great. Okay, so we're gonna lead with wet. And I think that's it. We lead with wet. We get we just delete Lycanroc before he can like kill 3 of our Pokemon at the start of a fight, which is what's happened every single time. It's a pretty cool arena. Oh, we learned so much. We learned so much playing these games in this way. Liquidation. Oh, no, I wanted to avoid getting Stealth Rock down. Please crit. Didn't even need the crit. That's just enough to take him down. Awesome. Alright, and then Braviary is when we bring in Vicky. Yeah, Bandy, it does kind of feel like that. Alright, Thunderbolt. And then we go back to wet. And this is going to be fine. This is going to go great. Oh. Okay. Yeah, easy. Okay. Magnezone. We bring in Vicky. Z Liquid. I don't have liquid. I finished my can and I don't have my water with me. Which is a sin. That is bad. I will drink so much water at the end of the stream. Gabe doesn't count. He was homeschooled for water. Oh, it does so much damage. Please let me do it again. No. 1 gallon per dead bug. I don't think that's a good idea. All right, Fungus. How about you? Oh. Let's put him to sleep. Oh, Jesus. That's unfortunate. Please. Thank you. I can't just acquire liquid. That would involve leaving the stream. I can't do that. I mean, I'm just gonna hit him with Leech Life. I probably should have just switched, actually. Yeah, I got paralyzed. Awesome. Oh, man. That was cool. I guess one more of those might kill him. Yeah, let's try it again. Oh, he pulled out. Oh, that Ninetales. Okay. Okay. That's bad for us. We need to leave now. Man, I don't know. Definitely not Butterfree. I guess we can go to Galissa. They make half sugar Gatorades. Oh, I've seen those. I've never been too tempted by Gatorade, except for the blue one. In high school, I drank that like way too much. Man, I kind of want to use a Z power here, but yes, let's do it. Powerade has been oh my god, dude, please. Why? All right, boobies. Let's do that. It is her time. Oh, Powerade does like a sour thing? A sour flavor? It's not very good, but I appreciate the thought. Like, I want more drinks to do that. But it's not, yeah, they're not very good. Okay, that was a little bit pointless. Gets to go again anyway. It doesn't matter. Gets to go first. All right, now I can bring Galissa back. Dude, this Stealth Rock is ruining my life. That's so good for him. Just let me get Hydro Vortex off, please. Why? Why is this Ninetales the issue? I literally could have gotten Toxic off. Sour grapes one tastes like licking a battery. That sounds fun. Dude. Just all bad options. Maybe we can put her to sleep? I don't know. I don't know. Sleep powder. Nope. This is probably the most, like, anti-bug team of any final boss we've ever fought. I had such a good setup. Oh, you mean like 10 turns ago? Yeah, no, it started great. We started really strong, and then Ninetales showed up. I was like, oh, it's not fire Ninetales, so it's fine. No, it's bad. Everything I have is weak to ice. I just needed to get Toxic off. That's it. If I just had to put Toxic on it, it would have been fine. And if Golisopod didn't have emergency exit, we would have also been fine. That move is a plague. That ability is a plague. It's so annoying. It's so annoying. All right. What if I pause the emulator and then I restart it? Nope. Still crashes. That's... This can't be good. This can't be a good thing to be consistently doing, but... Oh, no, we don't want X. No. Ain't going back in there. Oh, they show emergency exit in the anime? That's... Oh, I would like to see that. I think we have the setup that we need. The setup being starting with wet. Hey, at least they know. At least they know how awful it is. Speed this up. And here I was thinking this stream would be too short. Did not expect to have to, like, struggle this much against these guys, giving myself like full heal permission and stuff. I mean, if we could use items, that'd be one thing, but I still don't want to do that. Can you just not use Stealth Rock? How about you just don't do that? And it does, I think it expires eventually, right? Or at least it does later, in later games or something. Braviary, we get Vicky. I wonder if using Dig is enough for that Ninetales. Dude, and then this Tailwind stuff. Bad. Oh yeah, no, I was watching Sun and Moon. I would like to continue watching it, but yeah, busy. we were on a streak with it. I think I go back to wet. Honestly, What do you think about this? Yeah, no, wet worked out before. I know he's gonna do a big hit, and then where he's gonna force Glissaplot out. Okay, that's fine. Is that even a fire type move or no? There's the Z move. And that's it for wet. There's a lot of flames for a dark type move. Yeah, I think that's what happened before. He's gonna full restore, isn't he? I don't want to take out Maddie. I really like the thought of stacking a bunch of quiver, but maybe this is. Yeah, I'm gonna try something a little different here. Let's bring in Butterfree now and go for a sleep. That's at half HP. That's at half. Because I just know. I mean, a full restore is coming, right? It's coming. There it is. Like, I want to re-roll this fight until he doesn't get a chance to use the stupid rocks. Okay, Tailwind's over. Sucks that he's not actually fighting, because this would be great. Is Bug Buzz better? Oh, he pulled out! Okay, interesting. I'm gonna put you to sleep too. Oh, he dodged it. How do you miss the fight? We both dodged each other's moves. That's crazy. Good night. Look in Gen chat. I'm busy. Man, nothing here is effective. And if I switch out, it's like pointless because I just take damage. Woke up. Thunder Wave. That's fine. Hey, man. I'll put you to sleep one more time. I'll take it. Did I get paralyzed? I missed the prompt. That sucks. So I could bring in Vicky Volt. Let me try. I want to do this. We want to set up the booby sweep. Oh, right. I forgot he has... I completely forgot he has skill type moves. I was just like, yeah. No, she'll be fine because electric. Whoops. Big gay moment. That one's basically another free space. There's there's definitely a few there's a few squares on that bingo card that are definitely like, yeah, these are almost guaranteed like millennial humor, or like millennial, I mean, like, it's also abstract enough that you kind of interpret that. Even like Ralsei betrayal could go either way. This is going poorly. This is going poorly. He's sleeping though. He's still sleeping. Giga Drain, maybe? I don't know. I think there's a chance. The truck might be real. They really emphasize the truck in the art. They really have it there, so. I don't know, there's a term for it in storytelling, like, don't put a gun on the table if it doesn't get used in the plot or something like that. So they better. Maybe if Gade allowed the spice to flow. Chekhov's gun. Yes, thank you. I think the truck is the Chekhov's gun of Deltarune. That truck is going to get used for something. Oh, Incineroar's still alive. Hey, Galissa Queen, you're gonna do so good. You're gonna do so good and not get hit and then run away. Right? Incineroar does not have Tailwind, and he's still asleep. I'm not gonna use Z-Power, because I think we can get one shot. Yes. Oh my god, dude, please. Oh my god. You remember explaining the truck meme? Did I really not know what that was when it was first going around? Because maybe not. I mean, I think after that point, I was seeing it everywhere, but... Okay, Snorlax, I might just go ahead and use Big Move. They made a venting joke, and then they had a "Do you, the player, get the reference" line. Yeah. Yeah, I remember that. Honestly, maybe instead of, like, the bingo having, like, a millennial humor thing, there should be something, like, maybe there's another term for, like, just a flop. Joke flop. But that's very subjective. It would be hard to, like, agree as a community that, like, something didn't land. Awesome. Cool. He healed. Good for him. Actually, that's fine, because he's my heal now. Yeah, if there better be some kind of Toy Story joke in there, because, like, it definitely wasn't in Toy Story 5. Saw that today and was, like, scanning every frame, every line, looked at all the credits. Surely he wouldn't just go on Twitter and tell a joke for fun. Surely it must mean something. I like Toy Story 5 more than the last one, the fourth one. I didn't love it. I'm always going to be a Toy Story 1 guy. Like, I think I've liked every single subsequent one less, except this one I like more than 4. It's the only one that's changed. Oh, cool. Yeah, Vicky Volt just dies. Awesome. We kind of threw earlier. I'm surprised we're even still going. Okay, if he's my last Pokemon, he can't run away. But he has no moves. I guess we just do Leech Life. I want to see my purple alligator have a good time. Yeah, me too. Tech says I want purple alligator to have bad time, but overcome. I think we're going to spend a lot more time in the festival than we want to. Like, I think in the other chapters, normally whatever's happening in real life is like the setup. And then we go in the Dark World for like the real gameplay. I just have this feeling that at least half of the game, if not more, is just going to be like festival stuff. We might actually beat this. He doesn't have anything. He can't do anything to me. And I'm healing too much. I'm shocked. I did not think Glyciqueen was the counter to Ninetales here. Like, Leech Seed should not be doing this much damage. The normal town. Yeah. Do you think we're gonna get more of like Castletown stuff? Because the last 2 chapters really just didn't let you interact with it at all. I thought about making a space for that, but I wasn't sure what to predict. Anyway, we just beat Sun and Moon, totally legit. Isn't that amazing? We did that. The Buglocke is over. Amazing. It's like I told you before, the strongest moves you can use are the ones a trainer and their Pokemon choose together in the heat of the moment when it really counts. And you just proved me right. Congrats, cousin. You're a champion we could all be proud of. I told you, didn't I? Up there on Mount Hakulani. Man, the Pokemon and the trainers in Alola really are the best. I want everyone in the world to know that too. That's always been my dream. And right here, right now, it finally came true. And it's all thanks to you. And then he said, yippee! The question is anything gonna happen? Are we gonna get a big inciting incident for like a post-game? No, see, Penny, I think there's a lot less of that in Sword and Shield, though. We just get awkward, silent concerts. I'm so happy I got to battle you in your team here. That's the only thing I remember from Sword and Shield was that the one area where you go and it's like, oh, I forget the name of anybody in that game. It's time to record your beloved team's achievement. Oh, look at that. That's some good text. Why did it to me? I'm really happy that we got Fungus in there. Piers, even if he's mute, he is beautiful. And getting motorboated. Yeah, tech, that's a good point. I think that's what everyone's worried about because Bandy mentioned the same thing. As long as we don't get a filler episode, because you're right, everything has kind of felt like setup, and there's been some I mean, there's been big plot moments and explanations. This is a cool screen. Danny the Toad, welcome. You're a little bit late. The game is over, but yeah, we had a good time learning about the Alolan bugs. We're the first ever. We're the youngest person ever. You've entered the Hall of Fame. Spectacular, much as the sun shines upon the moon. Oh, there's thunder outside. Illuminating it, so have the friends you made during your... Wow. Can you hear that? During your island challenge illuminated your life. You've grown so much. You really do love your Pokemon with all your heart, don't you? Yep, that's precisely why she and her Pokemon were able to combine that strength to emerge victorious. Don't worry, Danny. We'll be doing more bug stuff in the future. Probably Sword and Shield. And that's going to be tricky because we can't use any cheats or turbo or anything. I don't think I can get away with emulating that game easily, so... I think we're just playing it on the Switch. Let's celebrate so grandly that even the sun and the moon themselves will take notice. Ha! Let's bust a U-turn for Melee. Dude, he used a bug reference? He knows. We're gonna have a big festival in Icky Town. Don't worry, I'll be sure to let Lily know too. I'm about to bust a U-turn. That doesn't really sound that suggestive though. I just thought I left my wallet at home kind of thing. Yeah, Tech, is this festival foreshadowing? Could be. Man. Yeah, I guess this game's alright. This game had some cool stuff in it. Look at those clouds. There's no way, even if you were playing this on a 3DS, there's no way that those didn't also look pixelated on a original 3DS. Hell of a lot better than X and Y. Yeah. Hey, Third Eye, thanks for the follow. Wow, it's a big bonfire. I'm gonna miss Alolan Bandy. We really had a cute little referee that we were running around this whole game. We just landed on that outfit and then never looked back. This calls for celebration, so let's all get to it. Bum 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 bum. Tomorrow, big day, huh? Oh, we're dancing. Yeah, I guess there is a lot going on tomorrow. Dude, we're getting like the whole gang out. Why are they not invited? Why are they hiding in the woods? Having like 17 baby showers? Really? Yeah, Tech, the Pokemon in this game are really strong. Like, just design-wise. This is definitely the strongest generation for new bugs that we've hit. Like, every other game we've played, it's like, okay, we get like a handful of new bugs and some of them are just absolutely useless or forgettable. Like, this game had the most like, oh, this is a new bug and it's good. Gen 5? What were the Gen 5 bugs? We had Joltik? Yeah, Joltik's good. Oh, Volcarona. What else? I'm trying to remember. I can't remember now. It hasn't all been easy, but I'm really glad that I came to Alola. Getting to meet you. Now, it wasn't just meeting you, it was traveling together with you. I'm so glad I got to be part of that journey. Hey, Alola and Bandy, it looks like the party's gonna keep on going strong for some time, wouldn't you say? Do you think maybe we could sneak out for a second and visit the ruins of conflict? Okay, Scolipede, that is... Ooh, yeah, Scolipede's good. Scolipede and Volcarona. Okay. Yeah, maybe Gen 5 has a little bit more. It's close, though. Leaveney was in there, too. Oh... Yeah, Genesect is in there. Durant. Yeah, okay. Okay. Those are all... Yeah. Yep. That's a lot of bugs. But I do like Araquanid. I like Golisopod. Is that it? Is that those the only bugs? Oh, I like this song. Back then, I could barely think about anything. I was so desperate. I like Rabombi, too. Even though she wasn't super useful. But thinking back on it now, it really was Lunala. I mean, it was Nebby who brought the two of us together, wasn't it? Come on, let's go. Something really good's gonna happen up here. We're gonna go up here and it's just gonna be a really sweet, like, character moment of two people, you know, getting closer together and, you know, learning about each other. And nothing dramatic is gonna happen. And then the game's gonna end. I still wonder why it was Tapu Koko helped us that day. Was it because of the connection to Lunala, the legendary Pokemon of the Alola region? Hello, Michael Wade? Is that what Lily's about to say? She's still going to do something dumb. No! No, this is just casual, like, epilogue stuff. This reminds me of when Hapu became the Kahuna of Pony Island. The lines in this game are silly. My heart is pounding in my chest. Is it because of the Sacred Guardian, or is it because you look so good in the moonlight? Is Tapu Koko here with us? Because Pokemon Moon. Do they still kiss in the end? I don't know, Father Gabe. Did they still kiss? How do you know? It was because of your help that Cosmog lived and was able to become Lunala. Please allow me to thank you on its behalf. Thank you so very much. Let me just come closer. I just want to thank you. Is that me in an alternate universe? I've only played this game as a man. Okay. Okay. Me too. I want to see you show your appreciation in the way that only a champion could. Oh, dude, there has to be a fanfic about this. This is crazy. I know you can do this. I'll make sure your team is ready. We have to fight her. I don't know. The game's over, guys. The game was supposed to be over. Why did we just heal our Pokemon? Oh, we're touching the statue. Okay. That makes more sense. First Fairy Legendary Group. That's true. You know, I didn't even consider that, Michael Wade. I wish I had more shinies to offer you of them. I never raided them very much when they were in Pogo. It is time. Tapu Koko. Oh, and we're dead. I bet he's not going to be able to do anything to me. Oh, okay. Electricity. Yeah, that's bad. You know what, though? Let's go ahead and drop a toxic. Just to get it out. Good job, Wet. You survived that. Good job. The one that kind of looks like Lopunny, but a praying mantis. That's the one. Yeah, I think I can catch him. I'm not planning to do much more on this save, so I guess I don't care if I do or not. And we already used our Master Ball, so. Let's get Vicky in. I'll throw some balls. We'll try. What is my rack? It's a long story. You know, the explanation of our bugs' names, it was a kind of like a you had to be there situation. All right, I'm gonna just do one light tap and then I'll start throwing balls. Listen, I'm just glad we're not fighting Lily. Okay, ball time. I'll do Ultra Balls. Oh yeah, no, this is a. I mean, this is the last night of it, but we've been doing a Buglocke. That ended at the Elite Four. We did in fact fail the Buglocke, but I didn't want to reset, so we're just checking out the end of the game, and then it's Sword and Shield next. I have no idea what that's going to look like as far as Buglocks go, but okay, last chance to catch. I don't know. I could probably throw a better ball, but this is fine. Oh, I thought. All right, goodbye, Tapu Koko. See you in another life.
You're not gonna catch Formosa.
Can we catch Formosa? Disappeared. What? Is that a Z? The Z crystal shattered at the floor. Tapunium Z? They give us that even though we don't have the Pokemon for it? I may have lost that battle to you, but I don't think it was sad. I'm sure that you two will meet in battle again. Oh, well, you could probably re-encounter him. I'm so glad we could come here. It's been weighing on my heart. If we don't return soon, everyone will realize that we slipped away from the festival. Wiglet. Oh, yeah, Wiglet's from Scarlet and Violet. There better be good bugs and winds and waves. That environment should be, like, infested. Like, tropical. Like, there better be some really bright, colorful bugs. In fact, we better get a bug legendary. Or two. You know what? Both of the box legendaries, when they get revealed, they're both going to be bugs. I'm just going to say it now. They're gonna be like iridescent, like super colorful. One's gonna be like a flying bug. One's gonna be like a water bug. Wait, are you kidding me? That's the same guy? That's... Okay. Why do you look like that? Man, I don't want to get... I just want to wake up. I just want to wake up and play Deltarune immediately. I can't believe I have stuff to do tomorrow. I don't think... Have we ever seen him in the mask? It's a beautiful festival, isn't it? Everyone's so happy. I know it would make me happy. I hope you'll always stay just the way you are. Look at how your joy has brought so much light to everyone here. I think even my mother would have smiled and laughed to see this if she could have come. I think my mother is getting a bit better. She even tried to come tonight. I've been trying to help her understand what she did wrong. Gently, of course. But she needed someone to scold her. In the process, I think I've discovered what I have to do next. What it is that I can do. Good song. Good song. Oh, she's making the approach. I am going to... Oh. Tron moment. Whoa! Yep, a little distracting. Oh, she lost her chance. Whoops. I don't know. I don't know if we can check off the box now. I don't think we... Like... Yeah, because, I mean, what was she going to do? What is that scene if it's not implying that? I'm just gonna hold up your hand and say thank you, my dear friend. Could be. Could have been that. Everyone's so fired up. You got that right. We've got the birth of Alola's strongest ever trainer to celebrate after all. And I'm gonna keep training with Ilamef for a while. I'm gonna beat my Gramps for real. I'm gonna beat up my grandpa. Yeah, Tech, we should have had a small gay moment box. You know what? We should do bingo for wins and waves. I think we've seen enough of these games now to be able to predict some of the character stuff in that game. I'm sure everybody wants to see your partners too. Come on and show us those partners that were there for so many virgins. Tire fireworks, almost confession. I really wasn't on Tumblr very much, so. Yeah, Billy, maybe it was like I didn't do enough. Our relationship score wasn't high enough, or they just didn't allow it because girl. Maybe Father Gabe did know something. What's happening? Oh, that's it. Oh, okay. I do want to run around in the post game like a little bit just to see what's going on, but like I said, early morning tomorrow, so I'm not gonna be live too much longer. It took so long. We spent way too long trying to beat that Elite Four. These times in Alola will always be my most precious memories. Yeah, pretty well balanced game though. Felt just like a more, there was an actual vision with this that was executed. It doesn't feel like large chunks of things were missing like it did in X and Y. It's gotta be Kukui. Well, why don't you let him in? A relationship system in FFX? Oh, FF10, yeah. I didn't know that. I'll explain later. Bendy has to come right now. If we don't hurry, the ship is gonna leave. I can fly on my Charizard, it's fine. Yeah, we really put in so much work for these games. Like when I think about like the beginning of a Buglocke, it's so, you know, we have the whole world is open to us. I don't know what's gonna happen. I don't know how difficult it's gonna be. And then like we hit this point, and I just think about the 4 full boxes of dead bugs, and all the times I've spent turboing, EV grinding, and feeling locked into a strategy. It's like it's quite an experience every single time. Yeah, I think this might have been one of the longer ones. Just in terms of like how, I think it was less streams overall, but it feels like it was spread out over more time. She said she'd be too sad to watch you go, so she wouldn't even come out with me. I know it's a lot to ask, but forgive her this time, would you? She did tell me to let you know the loft is in the lab is yours to use indefinitely. Free rent! So come back and stay whenever you like. Okay. Ultra Moon is so good. I hear good things. I've decided I have to go to Kanto. Okay. To help my... Oh, that's where her mom is. What? I thought she died. I thought her mom died. I forgot that the mom lived through that whole sequence. The thought of going to Kanto also fills my heart with excitement. It's true. It's true, unfortunately. I'm going to become a real Pokemon trainer and meet all kinds of wonderful Pokemon. I'm going to travel all around Kanto, just like we did here on Alola. It'll take you like a day. No matter what happens on our journey, I'm going to be okay. Because of the smiles that you shared with me. It's almost a sequel. I think, you know, I should probably just... With, like, the spin-off games, like, I kind of wish I did this with Black and White 2. I kind of wish we just played Black and White 2 and didn't attach so many strict rules to it, because I think I would have enjoyed it more. Like, if we did Ultra Moon, I think maybe just doing, like, a monotype run and not stressing about Buglocke stuff. Because then we could actually finish it, like, relatively quickly. If the story and everything is as good as people say it is.
As in the bean I sent.
I don't know. I'll think about it. I haven't gotten to say any of the things I wanted to say to you. Arg! I'm gonna send you a letter. A really, really long one. You better wait. Yeah, no matter what, we're taking a break from the mainline series for a bit, so that's a question for when we come back. Because Sword and Shield is going to be a lot. Because I can't really use shortcuts. It may look a little worn, but that is because this was my most treasured belonging once. Pokedoll. Then I suppose this is goodbye. Oh. That's a nice boat. I can't believe she's going to Kanto. There are 2 fights in Sword and Shield on a regular run were a problem. Oh no. Yeah, we'll see how seriously the Buglocke goes and for how long, because I don't know. Not being able to turbo, not being able to rare candy anything. I mean, like, we're really going to be doing things old-fashioned. Which was my first experience. That was how Scarlet and Violet was. But we also were very lax with the rules. I know what it's like when... And I've played Sword and Shield, but I don't remember enough of it to say, oh, well, I have an advantage because I've played it before. Like, I don't know anything. The trainer that almost cooked will be an issue. Cool. Cool. I'm so excited. When you're saying goodbye to someone you love, you gotta show them one last smile. Yeah. I think I want to go see my Gramps. I want to beat him up so bad. That's what he said earlier. Yeah, let's all go home. We got people waiting for us. Our families are waiting for us. Dude, I can feel the lack of water. It's like it's starting to settle in. Yeah, we did Arceus. Arceus was fun. I just like going back to that game. Yeah, we did. Yeah, we kind of did a Buglocke of ZA. It wasn't that bad. Oh. The little cinematics in this game look too. This is like the first game that feels like modern day Pokemon. Yeah. Yeah, we did the Buglocke of ZA. Maybe it was a monotype run more than a Buglocke. I don't remember. Maybe it wasn't a Buglocke, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah, no, it was we played it through again with just bugs, actually. I don't think we did a proper Buglocke of it. Because I don't remember ever going back and, like, re-catching bugs after they died. You can also kind of cheese the battles in that game, so... Then we got Scarlet Violet, flailing limb frame dropping. Yeah, pretty shockingly terrible. I guess there's like... It is interesting playing these games now, because like imagining Scarlet and Violet as a very polished Pokemon game. Like if they just didn't make it open world and we had the same like story events happen, it would have been really good. Like all the characters and stuff are great, but because I think making it a more linear game would also fix some of like the pacing issues, because you're allowed to just beat it in whatever order you want, which means there's really only the intro and then the end of the game, and that's it. Because like I think the premise is interesting, like the core mystery and like Area Zero and like the professor and stuff. It's all like that's all a good hook, but then the whole middle of the game just is whatever. That's Lily's dad? Wait, who? I'm gonna Puku Muku lock. No, I'm not. No. Alright, we're getting good art. We're getting good art. The entire school kid story is so garbage. Yeah, that all that middle stuff. Everyone is just standing around waiting for you to walk up. Like there's no world storytelling happening because it's an open world game and they needed you to be able to go anywhere. It's literally the problem with like if you're playing an MMO It's like the story exists in static parts of the world in their own corners, and nothing, there's no like interaction or changes until the end. Yeah, no, Larry's not original, but we used to love Larry. It is funny that he stood out in that game. He really managed to pierce through the jank. And it's hard to place too, because it's like, yeah, okay, that trope gets done all the time, but why did Larry specifically like nail it? Yeah, and the dex is good. I actually like a lot of the Pokemon in Scarlet and Violet. Look at Discord. Okay. Okay, we are at credits, so. Where is... I can't find my own Discord. Where is there this? That's Lily's dad? That can't be real. Nah, you're fibbing. Larry's entire bit. The green-haired chick. Who? Green-haired? She wore the suit. Green-haired character, Scarlet. I can't remember. Right? Yeah. Rika. It's Rika. Yeah. Lily's dad is Bean Man. That's just dumb. That's so stupid. I don't know who that is, but you cannot tell me that guy and what's her name? I don't know. What is the first gym in Scarlet and Violet? Isn't that like up to you? Like, don't you have to, like, can't you just pick any gym? Oh my god. It's the bug lady? I mean, in theory, I really like the idea of being able to go into a Pokemon world and like not having to do it in a certain order. Like, okay, obviously there's like level order, but yeah, like treat it like the show or whatever. It's just they obviously didn't have time to flesh that out. If the world itself was as broken as it was, but could have been cool. And honestly, that's might be what they try to do again in Winds and Waves with how like open world it looked. We're not playing Strikers. We're just trying so hard to make Strikers happen, and it's just not. I checked the stream schedule for this week. I didn't see it on there. Oh, Sword and Shield. Oh, okay. I don't remember the first gym in that, so I'll leave that as a surprise. Oh, look at that bug. Whew, man. Man, I am beat. It's the next big thing. Hey man, if the online servers are on at all, that's a miracle. Akame, would I ever be down to play Unite? Yeah, dude. I mean, we've played it on stream before. A long time ago. That was like our go-to multiplayer game. I played again. Billy seems very excited by that idea. That is a bold outfit for a Pokemon game. I don't remember her name, but... Wait, Michael, you weren't around during the Unite era. Like, part of me is scared of going back to that game because I always end up getting frustrated like I do when I play any, like, MOBA. But Unite's, like, at least with Unite, the matches are really short. So if you're having a bad game, it doesn't last very long. Snacks? How's it going, Snacks? Yeah, you missed. I mean, it's kind of anticlimactic. We did not succeed. We lost pretty hard. Unite time, maybe. I mean, not right now. Thank you, Snacks. You are going at that gallery, and I appreciate it. I'm getting reminded of my oh my god, that art's crazy. It's getting eaten. Wait, when did they change the hand heart animation? Man, that looks so much better. Yeah, no, with Unite, you want to have voice chat if possible. So, if we did that, we'd find a way to set that up optimally. I haven't even looked at Unite. Honestly, I was waiting on going back to it until it got like a major update. Because I always saw like the leaks from China and how they had like this whole like MMO hub world attached to it, and I was like, well, they're gonna bring that over here someday, and then they never did. I don't know if there's ever a plan to. Sun and Moon are not my favorite games, but it's the only Pokemon game that made me cry. Oh. What's going on with Oof? What? What happened, Oof? Gatrid. Oof feels the gay hatred. Oh, dude, that was a really nice slideshow. That was some good art. The games are in. Yeah, Tech. I'd have to agree. I think the Mystery Dungeon games have had way more emotional impact than any Pokemon game I've played. Thanks again, Snacks. Pokemon Moon. Man, I really wish Pokemon games were better. like these games are so interesting and fun to explore, but there's so many problems with every single Pokemon game. It's like, it's so hard to recommend these to like anyone that plays games. I don't know how to describe it. I'm sure you guys know what I mean, but the flaws are what makes it charming. I think that's true for some things, yeah. Wait, what is happening? Why is this? Yeah, but the thing is, there's only like one Earthbound. Well, there's Mother 3. But what if there were 10 Earthbounds and they like all kind of did the same thing over and over again and barely have changed? Like, I think at a certain point you'd be like, well, we can try some new stuff. And each Pokemon game does try new things, but it is amazing how like even up to this point, the formula was still very intact outside of like, okay, we didn't have as many gems or anything like that. I don't think... No, I haven't seen the emergency exit clip. Oh, my controller turned off. That's what happened. Let me out. Hello? Did I mess something up? Oh. Did I break something? I think I broke something. It did save the game. Oh yeah, no, they've been terrified to change it, and I think that's fair. Because, like, okay, Final Fantasy has been a thing for a long time, too, but they stayed pretty formulaic also, but Final Fantasy didn't have to worry about bringing old characters into the new generation of Final Fantasy constantly. Like, that's the kind of stuff that's kept Pokemon very slowly moving. You sure there's no Z Crystal out there for me? Sorry, buddy. Alright. What is this? Why was it purple? Sinna wants to talk to you? You've collected another Zygarde core. Okay. We still haven't unpacked. Well, I guess we're just starting the game over. The salty breeze sang to me and brought me here to you. There's Cantonian Meowth. Look at that shiny coin on your head. Shiny? No, I think it's just post-game. Why would it be post-game? Insinium Z. Oh boy. Oh, we're getting all the starters. Man, why can't I get Rowlet Z? I very rarely feel anything about the rivals. Like, rivals exist in such an ignorable, like, whatever state. I don't think I can not feel anything less than I feel for Hao. Like, well, if we compare all of them, he is the most background whatever. Like, I don't know anything about this guy. He talks and he jumps around and he leaves, and he has no feelings or desires or thoughts. Like, they might have added him, like, maybe they forgot to have a rival in the story, and they like, added him last second. Because that's believable, because if they were already changing so much about the game, maybe there was going to be no rival, and they're like, hey, we're going to do trials instead of gyms, we're going to, like, not do the typical thing. But then they got cold feet right at the end, and like, no, plug him in! Hop was interesting because I felt bad for him. Dude, it was so long ago. I can't even comment because I don't remember. I don't remember feeling much for him, but like I said, most rivals in games, even in Scarlet and Violet, what's her name, was always sort of like, she was at least like a little bit more of like of a real character, but it's still just, she's low on the list of like interesting people in that game. Interesting, memorable characters. There are times you'd beat him and they do a close-up on his face as you see him get sad. That's pretty good. Are you the one they call a lowland bandy? I am. Certain interested parties sent me here to give you this. Oh, it's not Rowlium Z. Who cares? You should have a look at what it says. I really want to see the other Z moves in this game. Like, they clearly put a ton of work into making unique, crazy animations for all those moves, and we got to see like 4 of them. But at the end of the day, that's what YouTube is for. I don't want to sit here and set all that up. Or like evolve Rowlet. Yeah, I'm a little bit surprised that they didn't throw like a big inciting incident at us. Like, they just threw us back to the world map. I don't know where the plot goes from here. Did they mark anything on my map? Where? I mean, there's this whole chunk. We never went over there. Yeah, I mean, I guess we could put Pesto in the party. Oh, yeah, the no mean characters thing has been... Dude, the second we dip back even like 10 years ago, it's amazing how different the vibe is of like characters and story. Oh, he gave me a card. That's right. Mysterious card. Go to the guest room in the Akala Motel on Route 8. Okay. Yeah. No, but to that point, what Bandy was saying, like, maybe it's good that Animal Crossing's taking a while, because maybe if we wait long enough, they'll be more brave with that. Because, like, Pokopia has drama. No, not Pokopia. Tomodachi Life has characters that, like, get mad, and there's, like, real drama in it. No one's, like, outright mean or, like, rude. Like, in, like, you know, they still soften the edges quite a bit, but I want that, like, heat. How do I... Oh, I have to hit this button. Right. People kind of steer that for themselves, but it's like, Animal Crossing is your island. Like, you should... They should just have, like, a spice meter. Where's Route 8? Oh, I know where they want me to go. These games are taking a while because they're afraid of getting steamrolled by GTA 6. I do think Pokopia is a very soft, you know, like, yeah, it is a very happy-go-lucky game, and like, it, as it should be, probably. Like, there just isn't a lot of custom dialogue with the Pokemon in general, which is why the special conversations are so interesting, because, like, that's it. That's all you get. I still don't think people have a solid answer for... They patched something in the game to add more variation to, like, not the special conversations, but the single conversations where it's just 3 dots. And I got one recently that was, like, more in depth than I remember ever getting. So I'm wondering if that was, like, a new thing. Oh! You actually came? Who is she? You must be a lowland bandit, mustn't you? Oh, that's Looker! Please, you'll have to forgive me by my stunning disguise earlier. I'm very grateful that you accepted my invitation to join me here in the room. I love meeting strangers in hotel rooms. My name is Looker. I'm a member of the International Police. This figure here, that's her boss? Yeah, she looks in charge. It is an honor to meet you, of course, the first champion of Lola. Please forgive our rude summons. My name is Annabelle. I am the head of a secret division within the International Police. We are the UB Task Force. We have the Men in Black. Woman in Black. Please forgive me the most sudden question, but I must ask. Is it true that you encountered the Ultra Beast Symbiote? Symbiote? The UB are the beasts, known as Ultra Beasts. They are unidentified life forms that reside in a different world from the one we live in. The Nihiligo I don't know how to say that. Creature you encountered was one such beast. Yeah, Symbiote, right? Now that we've cleared that up, please allow me to ask once more. Did you come in contact with Symbiote? That is, with Nihiligo? I beat it. Oh! Dude, I've never seen Annabelle. Just as we has thought. Her suit seems a little bit small on her, but that seems to settle things, Chief. Like, it just... I feel like a suit should come down a little bit more. Listen, everything that we are about to share with you is highly classified information. We must ask you to keep all that you learn here to yourself. Guys, do not leak the Discord DMs that they make for that work. If you get invited into a Discord and they're talking about Ultra Beast, you're not allowed to screenshot anything. The incident that Miss Lucamine caused, Symbiote wasn't the only Ultra Beast to appear from the Ultra Wormhole that was temporarily opened at that time. Sorry, Oof. That sucks. But you can still use the drive-thru, right? We have confirmed the presence of another Symbiote other than the one you encountered. We've received reports of sightings of several other types of UBs. They're dangerous beings whose powers exceed the boundaries of the logic of the world. And they were dropped rudely into this world against their own will. Hey, Matt, yes, we did beat Moon, finally. We can only expect that they will be extremely wary and competitive. And so we have been tasked with 3 duties. The first is to investigate the ecology. Second is to look out for UBs, protect the people. Third is to protect the UBs or destroy them. Yep. Okay, but like that's 2 very different things. The order from above is to erase them completely. Neither myself nor Looker would like to see that happen. Even if they are UBs, they are living creatures. We would like to protect them and save them. Matt, I think you're right, actually. I had short hair once and I looked like that. It would seem to about a difficult task. We do not currently have the battle power necessary. And we so finally have to arrive at that point. Let us dispense with any pretense. We wish for you to lend us your assistance. Hey, you got strong Pokemon, right? Okay. This is a good post game. Like, that's a pretty exciting thing to throw at you after you beat a story. Hey, you want to join the Men in Black real quick? Yes. Creatures that don't obey the laws of our reality? Okay. Sounds good to me. You could say Pokemon already do that, but... Wait, she wants to fight in here? Yeah, she's pretty cool. Yeah, I guess she's pretty cool. Why a goatee? No. No goatee. Who said that? You love the Looker just from his continued presence in the games made the world feel connected. Yeah, that is cool. And you know what? I like that we're doing more of that in mainline Pokemon too. Like in the Legends games, we're getting characters from the mainline games like showing up. Because like even Final Fantasy would do that with like summons and like recurring characters that would show up. And like, okay, in Pokemon, the Pokemon are consistent, but that's not the same. No, we never got, no, Looker never showed up in it. Which, like, he kind of says that in X and Y that he's not planning to come back. So it's, I don't think there really was an expectation for it. Yeah, way dead. The further I get from Z8 DLC, it was not great. I will say though, if it was just the post game, if that was just included in the game by default, I would have no issues with it. I would have been a little disappointed in the sense that like, oh, I wish they would have just given us like new areas to explore and not just recycle the city again. But like the way that ends, and it does take you like outside for a little bit, and it does just give you something to do. It's like, okay, fair enough. Paying $30 for it though. Yeah. Yeah, but learning quantum physics, like that, you can take that with you. You pay $30 to basically get a free degree. God, I hope Winds and Waves is good. I hope Winds and Waves is good. I hope the next Legends game is good. They're really set up to do cool stuff now. But we will see. Why do I have Fun Gus out? This is... Put him to sleep! Put him to sleep! Oh, we're dead. Running theory is that she passed away. Wait. The lore of the elevator girl. Oh. Oh, we have boobies. What am I thinking? We just gotta use that. Twinkle tackle. Oh my god, a rare moment where boobies doesn't get one shot. Have we've used this before. The dipping tacos are good, oof. I will say I've resisted getting them again. They're so greasy. And like there's just way too much cheese happening and it's awesome. They do good. And I like shredded beef a lot. I think that's like all you can get with those, right? Oh, they get, yeah, no, mine was the same way. They were like demolished. They were like bleeding, like an actual bleeding mess, and I assume that they will always be like that. Chicken flatbread at Taco Bell? Is Gabe short for Gabriel? That's not a real question, right? That's not actually like a real revelation. Anyway, about Ghost Girl though, I thought we were gonna have her show up in a more meaningful way in that game. It was really sad that we didn't get a like. Dude, you're doing a bit right now. Like, there are some names where it's like, okay, somebody named Dick. I would have never guessed Dick was short for Richard. That doesn't make sense. I don't think there's any question where Gabe and Gabriel overlap. Like, you know, Jimothy. You know, it's like one of those. Gabe Jimin. You can't be serious. I don't believe you. Oh, oof. The Mexican pizza was awesome if you ordered it when you were like 10. At least I didn't make a whole video. Oh yeah, that would, how embarrassing that would be. Akame, I'm not offended. I'm just surprised. How did no one tell you this? Why are all my Pokemon asleep? I think we might just have to squeeze out one more move with Boobies. I don't know if this is gonna... Do I have a Z? No, I don't. Hey, you know what, Aaron? I probably will. I'll probably use a revive if this doesn't work out. Oh, quick attack. Yeah, because like I don't want to redo all this. We're not even like playing the real Buglocke anymore. Like, what am I doing? And my Pokemon are asleep anyway. Like, it's pointless to try to wake them up. Do I have any revives? There it is. I don't know. Let's do Vicky. Got the ground moves. Angel of War? I don't think that's what Gabriel is. I thought Gabriel was like the trumpet guy. Angel of War? I don't know. Wrong guy. I mean, if that's true, then fair enough. But for me... If the war is forgetting type matchups, then like, yeah, call me an expert. Hey, Shiny Eevee's back. Guys, I hope you brought your quick balls. Sorry, I just noticed you in the chat. Thank you. I believe the testing is complete. I see no problem at all with your skills. Rather, I would have to praise you for them. I hope that we will do fine work together. Yeah, right? Messenger. I thought that was the thing. So now, when you are a member of our team, young Alolan Mid, you are most welcome. Tosh is right. Vikavolt is awesome. Thank you for dropping in for Vikavolt. You were correct to do that. Who excited for City Safari Boston? That's crazy that you mentioned that. I was just talking about that today. Of course, you know, no more traveling is happening as I was gone for so long. I would never in a million years think of leaving again unless the stars align, or, you know, God forbid it becomes an important like work related thing, then sadly I can't pass. You know, I can't turn that down. It's not just, I'm just doing my job. Boston. I'm curveballing here. You are going... Wait, is that like a far trip for you? I mean, the thing is, like, I've been to a safari zone. I don't feel the FOMO in the sense of, oh, I want the Eevee because I got it in Miami. It is a far trip. Oh, okay. But yeah, no, not having to pay for a place to stay is big. It's also only a 2-day event, so. I mean, it's not as... You know, if hypothetically that happened, it's like it wouldn't be as big of an investment of time or money. Excuse to see a friend. See, now you're talking. I don't know where to go.
Go to Ether Paradise Basement.
Why do all the cool events happen on the East Coast? I don't think that's true. I mean, California gets a lot of Pokemon stuff. Where am I supposed to go next? The lower floors of Ether Paradise. Oh, we have to go to the lab. What? Minneapolis. Oh, that would be interesting. Dude, I want them to do a safari zone in Houghton, Michigan. That's a place I want to go back to. I got teased because like the Great Lakes are, you know, Chicago sits on one of the Great Lakes, but it is not the same as the Great Lakes that I remember visiting in the summers. It's not quite far north enough. Well, we're visiting the Apple Store of Pokemon. Nope, I did not want to go up. Pokemon does do stuff, and they've done Go Fests on the West Coast. It's just not as common. I mean, the Niantic was based in San Fran. But it is weird that they never really did that many events in San Francisco. All right, I'm gonna get it. We're not ending the stream yet because I do want to see what's happening in the story. I am going to get a drink if we're gonna keep going for like even another 20 minutes. So I'll be right back. Okay. Bum 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 bum. All right, what did I miss? Do I drive back to Taco Bell? Yep, get that taco. Oh, Pokemon Go San Diego? What? Actually, I would do that. I actually do want to go to San Diego. What shirt? It's a butterfly. This is a rag. What happened? I'm not saying I would do San Diego like now. I don't think I could justify that. That'd probably be really expensive. But dude, that's where Mega 64 is from. Dude, that's where Anchorman takes place. I really don't have a lot of desire to go to Chicago, but I do want to go to the original Disneyland too. And I feel like I need to go to LA at least once in my life, but I'm not in a rush on that one. I said when it lands in San Diego, I'm getting dragged. Well, you have to remember, we have a very, very generous offer from some dear friends known as the Dubas family. Yeah, no, Sarah's been wanting us to come out for forever. And that would be really fun. I would actually love to do that. It just has not been, something feasible. Definitely couldn't happen this year. The only one we haven't met yet. She's gonna raid. Guys, when Bandy says that, she means content creator. Now, if you're a content creator and we haven't met you yet, I've got bad news. Anyway, I'm sure you guys will catch me up to speed on. That was a bit of a longer break. I had to find my water bottle and use the bathroom, go all the way inside. A friend of yours is getting a rental in California? Dang. I misread comment. Oh, Sarah is the only one we haven't met yet. The like was just flavor. Okay. Okay, that's way less funny, but yeah, okay. Yep, let's clear that up. No, but I just thought you meant like in the creator space. You know, sorry, Wesh. I guess Wesh would be left out of that one. I don't know. Does anyone else stream that hangs out? Oh, we haven't met HD Gaming. That would mean we hate Mr. Gaming, and that is absolutely not true. You have to earn your place. Yeah, if that ever happened with HD, it would have to happen at a Buffalo Wild Wings. That would be funny. Anyway, let's continue, because it is getting late and I really can't be here too much longer. She wanted me to explain to you why she and her mother had to go to Kanto. You see, while we do not know if it was because of Nihiligo's neurotoxins, her fusion with that beast, that was really... I'm gonna say that moment with her mom fusing with a Pokemon for that fight, that was cool. That's one of the cooler moments in all of the games ever. The ill effects of the episode of Madame Lucamine's body and mind have been undeniable. She is hardly roused since. That's funny, because her daughter is getting roused like crazy like an hour ago, but Miss Lily found a ray of hope in a book that she remembered reading long ago. It was regarding a man named Bill? Hold on. Alright, hold on guys, we're doing Gen 1 stuff. You have my attention. He invented the Pokemon storage system used in PCs. This inventor who lives in the Kanto region once combined himself with a Pokemon. Huh? In an experiment that went awry. What? Why would he do that? I suppose it was the same sort of curiosity that led him to develop our storage system. The records of this event, however, say that he was separated from the Pokemon by using his teleporter. Dude, what? Is that true? Because you meet Bill in the anime and his like fusion with a Pokemon is him putting on a Kabuto like suit. That's it. I didn't think he actually fused himself genetically with a Pokemon. That's ridiculous. Like, that's actually, like, kind of insane. He fused himself with a Clefairy? Why don't we have this, like, illustrated more? Is that in Let's Go? Is that like a cutscene that's animated in Let's Go? I don't remember that. I don't remember seeing that at all. In the original games, you know, it's all sprites, so it's hard to see. That's crazy. I forgot. Maybe that's a good thing. Maybe I'm not like an insufferable Gen 1er if I don't even remember that stuff. I just remember in the anime he comes out of the closet in a Kabuto like suit. I don't know if, what would the word be if you dress up? It's not a furry. That's not a scaly. Maybe it is. Maybe it is a little bit of a. I don't know. Anyway, perhaps using the same kind of procedure on Madame Lusme will be able to remove the last of the beast's poisons. So she actually has a good reason for going back to Kanto. That's very cool. Yeah, this actually makes sense. That is what Miss Lily was hoping when she headed to Kanto. It pained me greatly when Lily and young Master Gladion left Aether Paradise. But I am so proud to see the fine young people that they have become. I scare you? What did I do? Even sheltered little Master Gladion tried to patch his own clothing, he said when his partner Null tore them. I like that there was that art of like his head getting eaten by Null. It's like chewing on his hair. I'm sorry, you probably aren't interested in hearing that sort of thing, are you? Here, please accept this. You're fine, Miss Wick. You can just keep talking. Did we ever find the books? Can you tell me where those are? Can we just go to those anytime? Take another? 2? I've never used one of those, even once. I'll be returning to Secret Lab B so they can get back to work. Oh, man. I don't know, Mr. Stoughton. That's kind of a mouthful. I don't know if I believe that.
Talk to her
Maybe
again.
a bit sudden. DNA splicers for prison bottle. Wait, is Hoopa in this? When does Hoopa show up? DNA splicers, fused Pokemon called Kyurem. Oh, duh. When did Hoopa show up? Soul Dew. If Latios or Latias holds it, the power of the... okay. Never heard of Soul Dew in my life. Suspicious looking deleted files? Which would you like to see? BKP Development Record 2. Anti-UV Fighting Lifeform. Beast. Killer. The President has approved the proposed budget for this development project, so it will be implemented. Is this it? BKP Development Record 5. Materials for development have been collected from the Kanalave Library in the Sinna region. Hoopa is... Wait, what? Ruby and Sapphire? Wait, what? Plans are being drawn up for the specifications of the type change program. Type change program? Known as Terra? No, RKS. Work is underway on designing the specifications of special memories for said system. Okay, so this is null. This is the null stuff. BKP Development Record 7. Collection of cells of all types for genetic modeling has been completed. Blueprints for the skeletal structure have been approved and incubation of the bioframe is underway. Oh, we're building null. Dummy test of the RKS system program has been completed. Type has been successfully altered with all 18 special memories. The transplantation of the RKS program to the models is underway. BK's official name has been set to Type Full. Okay, so the name actually makes sense. Production of 3 models has been completed. They are identified as serial number 1, 2, 3. All 3 models rejected the RKS system upon initialization during testing. Burger King pupusa. Oh. I would try it. Shortly after these errors, all 3 models, Type Full, went berserk. Uh-oh. File 44 is the last one? That's scary. Models have been fitted with control masks to mitigate the effects of their rejection. Masks? Due to implementation of these control masks, RK system initial... So we're just patching it. This is like literally describing the launch of Scarlet and Violet. Hey, this game is like cooked and barely functioning. What do we do just to get it out the door? It is going to crash. How do we just make it crash a little bit less? Type Full are to be cryogenically... Wait, all 3 are going to be frozen for the rest of eternity. The name of these models has been changed from Type Full to Type Null. That's it? That's all we... Is there more? Excuse me. That's kind of insane, but can we find those Pokemon? Massaging the truth. Wait. We're reading this out of order. Hold on. The blog of F, a branch chief working in the Alola region. Are you interested in success? Here on my blog, oh god. Who cares? Wait, so there's only one that we know of, and there's still 2 others. But if they're tortured Pokemon, then we probably know what Pokemon they started as. Is Gladion's an Absol? Dude, that's crazy that there's 2 other ones that they just never talk about. They're amalgamations. Oh. Wait, but are they all amalgamations of 18 different types, or did they take
Also,
18 types
the arcade system based
and
on
make
records
like
from a library in Sinnoh.
like distribute 6 on each one or something? Multitasking. I was reading. Those were pretty vague. Seeing how well... what I thought was happening is that they were like collecting samples from 18 types and then just like injecting them into like one Pokemon or something. That for some reason that's what I assumed. If they're like literally cutting up Pokemon and like sewing them together, that's crazy. That's terrifying. Hedging risks. I once ventured to undertake a project without notifying my superior. I developed a device to restrain a dangerous life form in case it became necessary to do so. I had it made for hedging risks to protect myself, but for better or worse, it was made public. It is always essential to consider the risks before taking action. My family superior stole the results of our research. However, I have chosen to never blow this issue out of proportion. I will only be reprimanded for my own mistakes, and surely my supervisor is also displeased. When necessary, one must always be prepared to massage the truth to protect one's own position. It is not an exaggeration to say this skill is vital for success. Yeah, that's pretty morbid if they literally just cut up Pokemon and tried to sew them together to see if they could get a multi-type Pokemon. Like, dude, if they just waited a couple generations, you have Terras. There's a whole turtle that, like, does that. It's like, that's their whole gimmick. Wait, Mr. Saturn's been saying what for a year? What? We should get one with wings called Type Gull. Is that... Is that... Alright, hold on. How do we search? Name? Yeah. Yeah, they literally just carved up a bunch of different Pokemon. If anything, that looks like an Umbreon body. Like, it looks like an Umbreon with some kind of grass-type legs, and then they just shoved a mask over it. Jesus. Jesus. This is a special Pokemon. There is no QR code. Okay. Oh yeah, I can. Is that a Gyarados tail? Like, what is that tail? He has eyes. Like, I wonder if you zoomed into his eyes. And then those are like dragon scales on the back. Yeah, it's pretty metal. Damn. And the fact that there's two other ones and no one has ever mentioned anything about there being like multiple experiments. Like, that's wild. We need warning. I have reading comprehension, I do. I just am very selective with it. Hello? Ah, yes, the matter of UBs. Disclosing info on this is prohibited. Let's keep this between you and me. Take these. Oh, we got beast balls. The International Police asked me to pass them to you. Pokeballs? These are beast balls, which the Ether Foundation developed in great secrecy. They are a special kind of Pokeball. This is the first time I've ever looked up or heard any description of how these balls actually work, so I am paying attention. And you know what? This is probably going to be the whole explanation. That's it. They're just going to say, we made them and they're special for Ultra Beasts, and that's it. They're expensive to make. Yeah, we're not going to get an explanation, are we? They work on Ultra Beasts. That is all. The appearance of the UBs is something that we at the Foundation are to blame for. That is why I will do whatever is within my power to assist you. Use Type Null on your team during the Sun and Moon era. I'm still confused on like how he works though. Like if you actually do have him on your team, does his type actually like get displayed and change? For now, perhaps you should return to Miss Annabelle. Okay, that's pretty random. Go back to the hotel. You use discs to change his type? Where do you put the disc? What? They mentioned masks. The appearance of the UBs is something that we... If they literally said we installed discs to change the type of this Pokemon in those books, I'll go look at them again. I don't remember them saying that. Like, these are really short. Oh, I guess they described them as memories, right? They said memories. Blueprints for a skeletal structure have been approved. Incubation of the bioframe is underway. Type has been altered with all 18 memories. So I thought they just put them all in there. Transplantation of the system is underway. And then they say type full. I thought that meant that he had them all. Identified 1, 2, and 3. Do we know which number is Gladion's? All 3 models went berserk. Models have been fitted with control masks to mitigate the effects. Due to implementation, our RK system initialization tests have failed. And they're being frozen. We have type null, not type full. Okay, they didn't say a single thing about discs. There's no mention of discs at all. Does it say it in the Pokedex? Wait. Wait. Silvally, wait. Is... Hold on. So we know 2 of them? I'm confused. I'm confused. I'm confused. Hold on. I literally Silvilly is type. Okay, wait. So is Silvilly one of the experiments? Or is the type null structure based on him? Silly Billy. Can I have your phone number? No. No, we don't need to do that. If you have type disk, press and see what it says it can do. Wait, okay. So type null evolves? Wait, type null is Silvilly. Silvilly is type null. Okay, but why are they different Pokemon? They just evolve into... Did he have Silvilly when we fought him? Like he... I don't remember. I don't remember.
One of them has the mask.
Okay, so the one that has the mask. You put discs in the mask? You guys don't understand that you've had time to like digest all this, and you probably have consumed like. This is why I said, hey, I wish I had this Pokemon in my party, so I could look at the items. You know, like I didn't know there were discs. There's not a single thing here that says anything about an item being swapped in and out. Like. But you guys have played it, so you know there's discs. So like you have the frame of reference for it. But based on these data files, that's I haven't played it. Can we read? Let's read the data file. This is the first time I've ever read anything about Type Null. Experiment started as Silvally. Silvally went out of control. Then they put the mask on it. Type Null evolves. So it's like a D... It's not even evolution, it's like a... Okay. It's just weird that a Pokemon evolves into... Like, is that even an evolution, or is that just like a form change? Because the body looks the same. I don't... But I'm missing context. Plans are being drawn up. I'm just looking for any... They describe them as special memories. Work is underway on designing specifications of special memories for said system. So memory going into a system. Yeah, that's a disk. Or it could be a USB drive. Yeah, but like why I'm not gonna put that together. Oh, there's definitely dialogue from Gladion where he might have mentioned discs or something. I definitely missed those. Collection of cells. Okay, so describing the bioframe. Like, that is not enough info for me to understand that we're swapping stuff. And then they describe the dummy test. Transplantation to the models. There's 3 models. This is such a small amount of text to work with. Like... Yeah, alright, there was definitely stuff that characters were saying that I missed. If Gladion mentioned it, I missed it in passing. We need to pull up all Gladion dialogue. Worse than Mary Rose? I don't think it's that bad. Type knowledge just Sylv in the mask. Okay, that was my question mainly. Is like, okay, there's 2 Pokemon. I honestly, I thought Type Null was gonna be more... Like, I thought that explanation was gonna come in the story itself, and it didn't. And the fact that, like, the actual, like, breakdown, it just exists in those files is kind of wild. He doesn't have Type Null. Yeah, like, I didn't even notice that Silvally was a different thing. Like, I didn't notice that it had changed. Like, that would have made a cool cutscene. Showing the mask coming off. I didn't notice. How did I piece together a legendary disappearing? Watched. Oh, it has it in the anime. Oh, that's convenient. So so we didn't finish the anime. So that's my bad. Anyway, Pokemon storytelling in Pokemon games is so good. It's so good. That would have been cool. The more I learn about him, I get it. I get why he's cool. But I don't feel bad for not getting it sooner. Un disastro? Is something the matter, Mr. Looker? If you've spoken English, I might understand. Well, dang. How very American of you, Annabelle. What has you so bothered? Have I played Brilliant Diamond and Pearl? Yes, I have, unfortunately. It's been busy. It's watching anime takes a long time. Matt makes a great point. When types get involved, things just get murky for me in general. Anyway, we're gonna add type null to the island. I'm sorry, it's a terrible habit I picked up. We do have a disaster in the making. Sightings are being reported of another UB. It's a Symboint. The perp has been right here in a collar, right under our very noses. Clown Stream Part 2. I think I could do it. Listen, now I know. Now I get it. I want to see a wormhole before we end the stream. Dress up as Blacephalon. That might be a little tricky.
Hey, Gabe.
That might take a special order from someone who knows what they're doing. I might. You know what? Akame, maybe I do have a little dyslexia. Who knows? Could be undiagnosed. We're hearing the classic Looker theme. A single ball costs millions. It appears you have some on you. Man, we just have to fight. Dude, if it's just the jellyfish, then like, who cares? Wait, he said the routes. I wasn't paying attention. Wella Volcano Park and Diglett's Tunnel.
You care about the next one, though.
Oh, I would care about the next one. Okay. Alright, let's go to Volcano first. Nye Alago. That sounds better. That does sound better than what I'm saying. Put Gabe in a plastic beach ball without breathing holes? Now, why would we do that? Yeah, it's getting late. I should have ended the stream 20 minutes ago, but I need to see a wormhole. I need to show hole on stream before we end. Otherwise, we've spent these 4 hours doing what? Just getting to the credits and that's it? Toby Claus. Dude, I'm so excited. I'm like, It really does feel like Christmas. But the night before a new game comes out. Actually, no, Santa was fine. But also, I don't remember ever truly believing in Santa. So in a way, maybe I was kept from that without my knowledge. But like the concept of Santa was not avoided as like a taboo thing. But also maybe I was hit with the this is just for fun early on that I just don't remember. I don't see jellyfish. I guess we're going to Diglett's tunnel. My parents always hit us with the "This is us." Yeah, don't give credit to that old fat white guy. That's fair. I think being aware that it is your parents, you know, doing it is probably important. Wait. It's in the grass? It's just a random spawn in the grass? Okay. Okay. I didn't realize. Yeah, I don't read. Listen, I read chat, but then... Okay, I'm going back. Would either...
Next UV is a bug type.
Let's pull another shiny Slanted real quick. Can we switch tabs? No. I guess I should save the game too. I mean, I guess this is a spoilery question, but since we might not come back to this game, how big is this post game? Like, is it worth seeing what happens when you like catch all the Ultra Beasts? Whole versus... It's just catching Ultra Beasts, and then you catch very special hidden Pokemon. Okay. I just realized I forgot to turn on the vertical stream on YouTube. Whoops. I think we found it. Dude, that sucks. The hole is just... Oh, God. I wanted to see the hole, like, in the sky or something. I guess they did show us a cutscene of that earlier, but... Damn. What time are we setting alarms for Santa? I'm setting mine at 6:30. Because I gotta get in the car. You know what? Matt, I'm doing it because it does less damage, because I want to try to catch him in my Beast Ball. Cool song, by the way. I like that we're pretending we don't know what this thing's name is. Beast Boost? Oh, he's getting boosted. Yeah, dude. Yeah, 1 p.m. Dude, that's in like 12 hours. That's so insane. I hope I'm going to be good for it. It could be a little bit later than that, but that's the goal. Okay. Man. It's crazy that in Pokemon Go, the Beast Ball animation is even better. Yeah, that's pretty cool to have an interdimensional Pokemon. How weird the UV designs were. People always say the newer gens don't look like Pokemon, but the UVs looked really off. Yeah, no, I dig them. Invited to the beach. Yeah, let's put him in our party. Sorry, Galissa Queen. Okay. Okay, that was pretty quick. Dude, if Bandy streams Deltarune, I'm in. If she can actually... If she can set up her stuff and start before I do, then she wins. I accept defeat. I'm watching that stream instead. I'll boot up my own game. I'll play along, but... Something happened? I have it. Dude, I don't know why I'm so stuffed up. I'm not gonna stream at 7 a.m. Or are you saying Bandy's gonna do it? That'd be pretty messed up. Oh, thank you for your hard work. There are some rather tasty restaurants here on this island. Well, it just, you know, it has been a while since we've had a Bandy stream, so I don't know, maybe we'll figure that out. Deltarune aside, maybe that's something we should do. Yeah, oof, I figure most people are going to be ahead of me, so it's probably good that I'm not playing like right at launch. Deltarune Soul Link. And there's another one. This is kind of similar to how it goes in X and Y though, where it's like you get reports back to back. Like you turn in one report and immediately there's another one ready to go. Bedo. Bedo? Melamela Motel's on Route 2. Okay. Let's do it. I gotta see the bug. Are we doing sub-only mode tomorrow? Oh. We probably should. We probably should. I don't know. I didn't believe you when I said we did sub only. I think I can set up on YouTube. I think I can just make it more strict in general to filter out like total randoms. Mr. Looker is already set out. I've been waiting here on standby. I expect we will have. Yeah, I could also just not. I'll probably just not have YouTube chat open. Like period. Yeah, that might be a good way to do it. A visitor? Mysterious person who claims to have some knowledge. He insisted we would not share any more details with me. Oh, man, I'm beat. We will end soon, I promise. I need to. You must applaud Mr. Looker. Bah, 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 bah. Who? We know that guy. He's the guy that was hiding in the woods during our party. Are we gonna name the bug? We should.
Think of a good drag name.
Yeah, we should. I don't know which bug it is, so. Is it Buzzwole? Beauty. Probably not Buzzwole. I think that's Formosa. How do you know our code names? Mr. Nano is in fact a superior. Yeah, he looks like a cop too. Situation dangerous. There we go. You can tell Looker really loves his job. Yeah, wait, Bandy, have we already added like we've already blacklisted certain terms and stuff, right? Tate the Whooper lover's back. I mean, the good news is, because you have to remember the last time we streamed it, we came in like a week after the game was out. That was like one of the big problems. And in this case, we'll be like 2 hours behind. So hopefully most of the people that care are still going to be playing the game. But who knows? Just let me see the bug. Still scary. Yeah. Yeah, that's annoying. Pee her till I mosa. Wah, 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 wah. Hold on. What did he say? Beauty. Verdant Cavern. Why did he said 4 specimens? Verdant Cavern is somewhere around here. I think it's... I don't remember. It might be over here. It's a cemetery. Oh my god, no. Oh, that's it. It's by the Pokemon Center. Dude, I still hear thunder. Like, it's a miracle the stream hasn't gone out. You are Athena, badass of the arena. Pheromosa. I'm trying to think. Yeah, I'm trying to think of names. Oh my god, that was fast. There she is. Dude, what if we pulled a shiny? That'd be awesome. What a good Pokemon. What a weird. And I do not like cockroaches, but I know her. That is an Ultra Beast. Oh no! Whoops. There are 3 more. Okay. Okay. Just like a cockroach, always traveling in groups. All right, let me save. I said, good night, Formosa. Sleep tight. Good night and sweet dreams. It's all right. Second time's a charm, as they say. I don't know. We have to think of a good drag name. If you oversleep, that is your problem. That's not on me. That's you. I'm the one that should be worried. Pheromosa. Dude, I already feel tired. I think I will fall asleep. I don't think I'm gonna have any trouble. Lusamine? Why does that sound familiar? That's just the name of the mom. I need reaction timing. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'm not going to be in a state where I could beat any like secret bosses. That's for sure. Clock in my roach. Clockroach? I know, but I'm trying to catch the bug. There we go. It was worth it. It's worth it for her. Rochelle. You know what? Oof, I think you got it. I think Rochella. I like that. I think that's good. So if I just throw a Beast Ball right away. Rochelle. Man, that catch rate's good. Pheromosa. Rochelle. All right. I could put the A in, but you know, we're gonna keep it classy. I'm sorry, Wet. All right, I want to see her in a battle. And then that's it. That's our send off for Sun and Moon. Triple kick. Oh wow, look at that animation go. They have to have Z moves, right? Or no? Not that we have time to explore that. Do you guys actually, I mean, is there anything else you want to figure out on TikTok? I think we're good. I think we're done. Oh, okay. I have to drive like an hour tomorrow morning. No? Wait, no, don't end stream? Go on, girl, give us nothing. Literally. I just wanted to see her move, and she just like hopped in place and was like, okay. All right, good night, everybody. That was a pretty good Buglocke. We did good. Until next time. I don't know when that'll be. See you tomorrow in like 12 hours. Bye. Happy Deltamus. Chris Deltamus. Chris? Like K-R-I-S miss. Christmas. Because Chris. All right, I'm going to bed. I'm ending the stream. Sorry. Bye.